Lecture me with your $30 haircut.
Now can you hear me? Cool, that should work. Oh, am I still mute? Eh? I shouldn't be anymore. It looks like my output is kind of low. How well can y'all hear me? I've been working on a few things audio-wise that I'm hoping have worked out for voicing all the characters. So is it too high, too low? What do we got? No, not you. She did. Yes, I have eaten today. I've eaten today. I've been well caffeinated today. I'm way more caffeinated than normal today. I even got a nap today. I didn't mean to get a nap today, but I got a nap today. It is so damn hot. My camera's been knocked off kilter again. Go. Huzzah! Hi everyone, how do you do? I hope you're well rested, well caffeinated. Never decided the temperature for this week. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Lord help me. The only like super cool room in this house, I'd say super cool, it's not even that cool, is this room, because I can keep this room at about 75 degrees. Everywhere else in the house is hitting about 80, with some parts of the house hitting higher. The heat is so rough, and this house is so damn big that the air conditioner is having trouble keeping up with it. And the reason why this room stays as low as it does is because I have a central air system in this room, because this room's not connected to the air conditioning in the house at all. So I have central air in here. As long as the PC's not on, or as long as I'm not doing anything like streaming, the temperature stays pretty low. Second that we get into streamer mode, the computer kicks up and it gets a lot warmer. How many days has your anniversary stream been pushed back? Not entirely sure yet. We're trying to get hers and my schedule to work, because we had that like pretty much perfectly set up, and then we had a grandma-based emergency. We had a grandma-based emergency twice. So where have I been? Saturday, I had a grandma-based emergency that I'm not going to get into right now, because it was an emergency and it wasn't an emergency. She was completely fine, but we were having a day with her. And then yesterday, right as I'm gearing up for stream, right as I'm finally getting everything situated, grandmother gives me a simple request. She wants a popsicle. That's pretty innocuous request. I can get grandma a popsicle. Usually I can get grandma anything she needs, no problem. And anytime she is requesting something food-based, I jump through hoops to make sure she can eat, because she's very picky on food right now, and she doesn't eat anywhere near as much as she should. I have to do mental gymnastics to convince her to eat a lot of the time. So when she actually asks for something for caloric intake, we go for it. I gave her a popsicle because that's what she asked for. Specifically, I gave her a dreamsicle. You know, like one of those like orange popsicles with like the ice cream in the middle of it? That's what I gave my grandmother. This should have been fine. This should have been simple. This should have been easy. She took a bite out of the popsicle and broke her 3 front veneers on the popsicle. This became a grandma-based emergency. They're good. They're one of my favorite things. That's why we have tons of them. We have tons of those. We have the strawberry crunch bars, and we have Grogu themed character popsicles, because it's mint and it is mint ice cream and chocolate ice cream. So like, we like popsicles here. Popsicles are a big thing here. So this should have been okay. Give her a popsicle. No, she broke her 3 front teeth basically on a popsicle. This became an this was like the biggest oh shit moment I've had in a minute, oh God, what do we do? So I call family members and I call the hospital. They're like, and I'm like, what do I do? It's like, well, is there any severe bleeding? It's like, there's bleeding, but it's not severe. And they're like, well, since it's not severe bleeding, it doesn't like there's anything like she's not spurting blood or anything like this, and she's not in severe pain. You just gotta wait till tomorrow. Call the dentist. After the adrenaline of breaking one's teeth happens, though, now she's in pain, so I have to call the hospital again, figure out what to do. The hospital's like, well, do you have this, that, and the other? It's like, yes, I have this, that, and the other. Give her what they tell me to give her, and she seems fine. She finally goes to bed at like, she finally gets to sleep at like 1. But then she wakes up throughout the night, the entire night. I have not had a ton of sleep. So now, I woke up in the morning. We had a lot of people to deal with because we got someone who came by to assess her for a new wheelchair, an electric wheelchair, so she can more easily get around the house. So yay team! Called the dentist. Dentist can't see her till Monday. They've got us on call though in case anybody cancels, because the second somebody cancels, we'll just be able to show up. So I'm practically sitting next to my phone at all points in time during the day, waiting to hear them say, hey, get here quickly. So yeah, that's where I've been. And she's not feeling great. She did better today than she's done in a while, which is kind of a shock considering she's missing 3 teeth, which would keep me a neurotic mess. My brain immediately goes to, you're missing teeth and you live in the South? It just sounds like meth now. But no. So, Monday, ouch, yeah. So, low-key freaking out. That's what also means. Yeah, it's called meth mouth. You see it a lot down here. Okay, didn't know this was that kind of. No. Please, YouTube gods, don't kill me today. But yeah, so that's where we're currently at, and I am physically and mentally exhausted. As well as the heat is so bad here, and the humidity levels are through the fucking roof right now. The air conditioner is fighting to keep up. And I am having to work on things both outside and inside the house right now to try and keep things cool so I don't gotta worry about grandma suffering from heat stroke. Hydration. There's so much hydration going on right now. Can we skip summer and go to October, please? Yes, please. Please. I would gladly sacrifice June and July. Sacrifice the entirety of my birthday. Just get rid of it just to jump straight into fall. Swamp coolers won't do much good in this house. Especially in the living room area directly outside of this room. The ceiling's too high. Wait, I need the 4th. I need my explosives fix. Oh, I get that. See, I usually can't ever like afford fireworks or anything like that. So unless like families doing fireworks, I don't really get to do much in the way of fireworks. But yes, no. But yes, we're gonna be playing some more Deltarune tonight. I don't know if it's gonna be a long stream or a short stream tonight. I don't have to be in bed early for once, so I should be able to go on for a decent amount of time. It's just I'm exhausted. I'm sorry for being exhausted. I'm sorry for being so tired. I'm sorry for missing 2 days of stream. I am. I really am. I know a lot of people have been looking forward to this. I know a lot of people were looking forward to the anniversary stream. How are the animals dealing with the heat? Honestly, they're dealing with it pretty good. We're keeping ice water in the bowls. I've been changing out the water about every hour and a half, making sure that they are staying plenty hydrated. Up until I started stream, I've had this door open, which has kept this room warmer than usual, but I've kept the door open so Beans can come in here. So Beans has been chilling in the office with me throughout a good chunk of the day. So Beans has been staying pretty cool. It's finally starting to get cooler in the house because it's dark out now. So Beans is still doing all right. Plus Beans, like whenever Beans gets hot, just goes anywhere where there's shade in the house, like hides underneath furniture or stuff like that, just chillaxes. But Beans hasn't gotten to a panting state once, so they're fine. And Hilda, for the most part, is doing pretty good. And the birds are staying here, which stays at 75 degrees usually. So the birds are absolutely fine. Plus, they like warmer temperatures. They like it being 75 to 80 degrees. So I occasionally take them out into the rest of the house, and they do spectacular. Fortunately, I'm guessing a window unit wouldn't keep up either, assuming it doesn't overload power. We have window units on top of central air in the rest of the house. There's a window unit in the biggest room of the house.
Got him! Got him!
What is up, Determination? How are you? But no, we have a central air unit. It's also struggling to keep up, and this room has a central air unit because it's the only air conditioning in this room. Because this room's not connected to the rest of the house's central air because it was added on later. But no, we've got 2 central air units running at the same time right now, which is not great for the electric bill, but there's not much else we can do. It's pretty much the only salvation this end of the house has. Assuming the browser plugin played that using the browser plugin, so I don't have the site open. That's neat. That must be new. They've recently introduced an update that I'm fiddling with to see if it oh, that's horrifying. I feel like I should be concerned. My brain stopped there for a minute because, like, oh god. Turns out I had a packed open, just a supporter card. Those are getting their rework, but they're about to come through. Okay, so I have an update that I can finally tell everybody about because I've done enough. I've done enough to guarantee I can make it happen now. I was going to do it this week, but it's been pushed to next week just because of stuff I'm having to deal with right now. But I do have everything at least right enough to do a test stream for it. Next week, there is going to be a test stream for the return of the raid boss and for the return of the raid boss and for the return of supporter cards to their full setup. I've been having to rework the supporter cards because, for one, a lot of pieces that the supporter cards were built for aren't here as often or aren't here anymore at all. I've had to do some reworks to those. I've also had to rework some of the effects because I have changed how that system works entirely. The cards be playable on motorcycles. I mean, if you're sitting still on a motorcycle, yes, technically. Yeah, so I have that working, and we'll be live next weekend during Splatoon. That's gonna be the ultimate test. Your audio's getting screwy. How screwy are we talking? What do you mean my audio's getting screwy? So I've changed a few things, like I've changed my noise reduction down to try and drown out Soleil, whom of which only seems to want to talk the most when I'm live. What do you mean by scurry? Like, you gotta, like, I need you to be way more descriptive. It's cutting out on YouTube. Like, is it just like my voice audio that's cutting out, or is it all of my audio? Because because that kind of depends on what is going on. Anyone else having this problem? Because audio is very important for this one. I voice act characters during this game, and Subnautica only happens when Dude of Dude plays the card, which it puts everything else on pause. All of it. Refresh your window. Then refresh your window. If you're having audio issues and it's everything, if it's everything, then you need to refresh your window, because that's on yours. Okay, so I'm gonna have to work with that some. Okay, so I think everything's good. Everything's working. Lord help me. But yes, no, Raybot should be returning in full capacity. Raybot should be returning to full capacity next week. I've been non-stop working on it for the past few days. All of my Sunday and Monday were spent working on this. I found something else I could possibly use to make it even better, but we're gonna wait on that because I have the basis of this fixed, and I don't want to like break it before I even launch the damn thing. But no, so I've been working on a lot of stuff with it. It should run finally, and we should have the return of the raid boss. I'm very excited, and we'll be doing it during Splatoon next week. Just get the last available Terramon EX on Amazon. Feeling pretty good about that. What other dim cards did you get? Because I've just started using my Vital Bracelet again, which I put it somewhere on my desk. There it is. Wooda. That was super fast clapping. But yeah, no, so I've been back into my Vital Bracelet while working out and stuff again, so yay! And going through all my old dim cards to figure out which ones I still hadn't trained and everything. I'm still sad that Bandai pretty much has pretty much altogether abandoned the Vital Bracelet, because I still love that project and it had so much potential. Okay, but we're gonna get into the game, we're gonna play, we're gonna do stuff and things, and hopefully everything's gonna work. Knock on wood. I've had so many problems while fixing up all the stuff for the raid boss. Raid boss has fought me a lot, ironically enough, in the process of building stuff, and has managed to like just completely herp stuff. But I think we're okay now. I'm also working on finalizing out an overlay that should last longer than my other overlays have lasted. Because we're going to change a few things up. Things are still going to be kind of framed off like they are now, but for them to look a little more professional, you'll get to see a little bit more of the game screen, and a few other things that I'm working on fixing. Rainbow likes to throw hands. Maybe it can fight the weather, right? But yeah, so like we're gonna be like extending the game screen, probably shrinking down the camera a little bit, and changing up the chat. We're gonna use a unified background, and the move transitions are gonna come back. And hopefully that works out. We're working on it right now. I've got to see what all I got to do to make sure that that runs the way that I want it to. Hey. Ha. Before I jump into this, I do have a big thing. Okay. So, I'm changing up how a few cards work in the raid system, as well as in other parts of the system, because I'm about to unleash a tool that I'm probably going to regret. I'm going to be adding to Twitch, because I can only add it to Twitch. I can't add it to YouTube. But we'll be adding one more additional thing for Twitch itself that has to do with the card system. I'm going to be adding, specifically for the raid boss, it's not going to really run anywhere else. But specifically for the raid boss, I found out I can turn on and off channel rewards, or specific channel rewards, or point rewards. That's what I'm looking for. Point rewards, point redeems. For peeps that, for one, build up a ton of points, or for two, don't have the ability at all to purchase stream loot cards. I will be adding in a damage system into stream loots, or into the Twitch redeems, to be able to still interact with and combat the raid boss. Now, this is going to be like anywhere near as premium or as fancy as the actual cards themselves, because that is a support the channel feature. But I still want y'all to be able to interact so y'all don't feel left out. So there will be a way for peeps to still be able to do stuff even if they don't have cards. Taking a hot minute to get that to work the way I want it to, but that came into part of the testing and part of the bigger feature. Jesus Christ, while I'm telling y'all stuff, don't jump scare me. I both love and hate that Pikachu scream. It is such a fun thing, and it does exactly what it's supposed to do. Gosh. But no, yeah, no. There will be, I'm adding a few more features that are both card related as well as non-card related. That works. To the point redeem system. Now, granted, they will be high point redeems because they affect the grander side of things, but they will also be fun to use. As well as I'm fixing part of the YouTube membership side of things for everyone here that's a member of the channel. We're going to be adding a few things that are easier for me to utilize and deal with in my current situation of taking care of my grandmother, as well as fixing up a few things that haven't been automated properly before. So I've been very hard at work. There's a lot of stuff coming for you guys. Guillemot EX, Hermit of the Forest, New Metal Empire, Goblimon and Agumon EX, a couple O2 Adventures, the ones that haven't, Angemon and Angemon, and Gamamon. One to keep an eye out for. If you can find the Dorumon and Ryudomon dims, those are some of my absolute favorites. So it'll be that one and that one. If you find those, like, I think you'll enjoy the hell out of those. If you find the Lugumon dim, that's like one of the best ones. It's like that one's just cool when you get a dog, but like that one is like absurd to find at a good price. I don't even have that one. The reason why I have Lugumon Digimon at all is because my brother owns the dim and we trade that one back and forth. All right, into the game we go, but I did want to tell everybody all the updates we have, because like I have been living in front of my computer in this unbearable heat trying to get as much of this stuff up and running as I can. This is all stuff that I put into play, into the works. I think I messaged Dude about this, what was it, a month, 2 months ago? And I've been working on it non-stop ever since. And if you're asking why Dude, because Dude's the best at testing it and breaking it. So I usually let them know what's coming of what they're going to have to break for me. See something real quick. What is up, Zart? How are you doing? See. I'm gonna check something real quick. Now, question for you, Determination. Which version of the Guillemon is it? Is it the one that only has one line, or is it the one that goes across all of them? Because the absolute most expensive dims are the ones from the Gotcha machine. They made them for all the Tamers Digimon initially, so Guillemon, Renamon, Terriermon, Impmon, and Cyberdramon's Digivolution. Because depending on which one of those it is, there's the super expensive, like the most expensive ones only have like one line in them, and there's a set underneath it that they released for all three of the base EX, which are Guillemon, Renamon, and Terriermon, that have full Digivolution lines. The other ones are so expensive because they were collectible. It's the EX1. Well, there's EX1 and EX2 for those. Got a fast way to figure it out for you. Does your card look like this? Why can't I load that in here? Why can I no longer drag and drop in here? What did that do? I just updated my system and now I can't drag and drop. What the fuck? I'm about to get real pissed off. It's like it's forcing this to run in administrator mode and I'm about to like completely come unglued. I swear to God, because that's like something I do on the daily for this shit. Was preventing it. All right, if the dim card itself is white, you're fine. If it's blue, you're not. If the dim card itself is white, then you're fine. They discontinued before they made Mastamon. I'm still kind of shocked we never got Mastamon because it looked like that's what we were gearing up to get. Yeah, EX2, yeah, so you got the right one. I have to figure that out later and figure out why that's running the way it is. Yay! Oh, I can just do that. Duh. There we go. Sweepy dudes. What are we cleaning up for, you ask? We don't know. A parade, perhaps. Also, hello, Mid. I haven't probably said hello to you. How do you do? How is your day going? And hello, Zart. Turns out freshly made barbecue sauce is too burning hot to use. Well, it'll taste better after it cools down the fridge. And I still have nuggies. Nuggies are always a plus. You dug through the trash and found $20. $20 is added to what? Oh, pop-ups popped up. I had pop-ups. Oh, wait, don't attack. I got results in Aggie. Check. A rubbery mascot starved for attention. Click it and... Oh, this is rough. Oh, click. You unconsciously clicked on a pop-up about monsters for humans in your area. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, that's not good. Oh, mistakes were made. 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 Blocker pop-up. Get a pop-up blocker. Okay, here we go. Awesome. Now. Jesus. Spare. Nothing like aggressive pop-ups to cause you problems in your day. You said GP1s were overpriced for what they were. Yeah, that's it. The GP1s are EX1. And they are hyper overpriced. The only like low-level card I would tell people to get their hands on would be either the new Vital Bracelet BE Vmon card, because it's pretty much the only way to get Imperialmon in its best capacity, and the Metabots one, just because it's freaking Metabots. So since Persona 5X came out today, I decided to play it, then Thanos snapped about an hour of progress because my dumbass didn't immediately set it up with my Google account. Wait, what is Persona 5X? Why does it require a Google account? Also, hello, Shiny Mew! Wacky Smacky Peeps with the Dynamo, hells yeah! I want to celebrate 32 months of membership! Get some hearts in the chat! I don't know why my thing didn't do an alert for that. I had an update today and everything is kind of losing its shit. Hey. The new Gacha Persona game. Oh. That sounds like something I need to avoid. We're being EX for with black with gold print, which were pretty cool looking. I plan on instant buying them if I find them in a bundle together. The main thing I want to get my hands on for the dim card still is the Metabots one. That's still one of my ones I never got. Dug through the trash and found a CD bagel. Doesn't require it, but I set it up in case it does save back up, and it's basically Persona 5 Genshin. That sounds cool, but horrifying for my wallet. All right, I've got a new voice module to try out for her, so let's see how this works. Tell me how y'all think of this for her voice. Sold my soul to a gacha game, and it only took Persona. It's also Blue X's mobile gacha game that just dropped. See, I just avoid gacha games. I avoid gacha games. Why? Because I spend too much when I have gacha games, so I just don't do it. So let's see how this works.
Kris, what are you?
Oh, Noel, sweetie.
Don't let her find me.
Noel, sweetie, darling, honey, where are you? We're a team now, remember? You still have to be my willing minion. Kris, it appears our comrades have pressed the escape key on us. Just know I'm going to spin on a gacha. Yep, I have to. Ooh, I have to avoid it. Just be a free to play player. Easy. No, because I suffer from FOMO. So it has come to this. In order to find our teams, we must form an uneasy truce. Oh, queen, my splendid queen, where are you? Oh no, don't let him find me. Kris, not the life form I was looking for. Where's the rest of the C+ squad? Don't tell me you got abandoned. That's what you get for trusting Susie. Noel, Queen, they're just busy retro gaming somewhere. I bet they're waiting for me on the player select screen, listening to the strangely groovy music. So it's come to this. In order to find our respective teams, it appears we must form an uneasy truce. What? The beef said you could double truces. Eh? Did you hear something? Honk honk. No, it's just the sounds of the city. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be ahead. Don't be late. Is Impulse City worth getting another full-on Vital Bracelet? If you can find a cheap, just basic Vital Bracelet that has the Impulse City dim, I personally like that one. There is another one that does have Pulsemon, and it gives you the main Pulsemon line, but it changes up a lot of other Digimon in it. And that's and it's for the BE line, as well as that one has a fusion Digimon with the Lugamon dim. So that is that's going to be up to personal preference. I own the Pulse. I own the Impulse City one. I managed to get that card second hand, Lord help me. I managed to get that card second hand and I enjoyed it. But I have also used the other one because my brother has the other one, and I also really like that one. But the only Digimon I really like that come from Pulsemon are Pulsemon himself and Bulkmon, his champion form. Also looks like a new image for Legends of Yali. Oh. This is part of our truce, the better one. Keep distracting Birdly and find Noel. Oh, you see. Birdley, he's... Okay, well, there's nothing wrong with him. He's just annoying. Toodles. Crisis averted. I didn't fuck up my save health. Yeah. Plan to own one of every dim eventually, but I just want to know what I should prioritize. It's gonna be up to you. Like for me, dim cards that I would prioritize, or for one, if you can find Metabots, get it. It's getting more expensive every day that it goes, every day that it gets older. If you can find the Wizardmon dim, which is a Nightmare Soldiers dim, get that one. It's also gotten more difficult to find. If you find it, it comes with one of these, which is used to hold the dim cards. I would say get the 25th anniversary dim. It's gotten more difficult to get a hold of. And if you can find the Gamamon BE dim, jump on that if you don't already own it. Those are ones that I know are like getting incredibly difficult, especially the Metabots one. The Metabots one is becoming a big pain in the ass to get. Supposedly someone has the game files and put it on a USB, then is setting up the scavenger hunt to find it. What? It's probably set up on my Gmail in case I ever need to migrate and save. Gotcha.
Kris, all of you, if it's okay. Got any room for another truce?
Sure.
Thanks, Kris.
Noelle, join the party. We got Digi Z voice. I don't know, it's flipping 4chan. But if I get Ryudamon, I'm grabbing Espamon as well. The Jogress of Durandamon is cool as hell. The Ryudamon dim, I don't think has... Yeah, the Ryudamon dim does not have a DNA Digivolution in its source. Well, the BE version doesn't. I keep forgetting it actually does have a real dim card. Because I got the BE version of it and not the or does it? I don't know. I don't have the dim card version. I have the BE version of it. So it may actually have one. Because that came out right after the BE did, so I skipped those two cards. I'm referring to the voice mod choice, not a glitch. It is a glitch because that voice wasn't glitching earlier. Because it was a new female voice that had popped up that seemed to fit perfectly. But if it's sounding glitchy or digital, then the voice is fucked. Yay! I just want stuff to work. Guess back to the creepy doll voice. Well, join the party. You're filled with the power of not knowing what a sugar plum is.
So, any idea where Susie is? What? I'm just asking. It's a real question.
Right. Oh, that didn't work. I can just slide that onto the button there, but apparently I cannot. Oh, I can just do that.
Sorry, Kris. Can you deal with him somehow? Maybe if you can hit them in the other household? Kris, the lights hit the wall, they'll come over here. Try using those blocks to get them into the hole.
Trying to move a block, but I apparently failed. Let's try it again. Well, that wasn't fair.
Kris! Josh, you did that on purpose, didn't you? It's like when they swapped my eggnog with the mayo. Ew! Kris, you're going to hell now.
Kris is officially going to hell. He swapped. Ew. Just ew. This way. There we go. Read chapter 4. I have seen the face of God. Not a spoiler, it's a joke. Gotcha. How are you doing, Devilas? Hope you're well. X2 of Vernamon. Put 2 and 2 together. Figured the white cards were the ones I wanted. Yes. Wasn't Gammon BE I got. I did get BE, but it was for O2 Adventures. Ah, I got you. 24 months of membership. Jesus Christ! Why is that not alerting? Wish it would alert the way it's supposed to. Put hearts in the chat. 24 months of membership. Jesus Christ. 2 years. 2 years. It is hella appreciated.
Looks like that took care of it.
Oh, that looks angry. I guess we're just gonna deal with this one.
What's going on? What are you doing?
Have you not been in a fight yet? Let's try and take care X.
What are you telling me to do? Act? Can someone please explain what's going on?
Oh boy, is this your first time in a battle?
Yes.
Oh boy.
You and Vero could explain how battles work to Noel.
I did. It's kind of like Dragon Blazers. And if we're nice to you, we can live through mercy.
Yeah.
And the way I have to do that is... Kris, you gotta
Yeah.
No. I forgot that was a thing. You know, I'll show the enemy tender loving care. Nice. Spare. 100% fund that project if it happens. Wait, what? Just hope Bandai will allow the Vital Bracelet to get a fan-made online app for combat and storage stuff. The official one had not sure the fan base and the official one had and not sure that the fan and not see the fan bases are growing. Okay. I mean, I hope they would do one like the actual original app, because the second app sucked until we got the update to take the damn thing offline. It's pretty much what killed the Vital Bracelet. Like, it was already kind of like iffy because they kept changing the models of it so fast, but that like completely ate it. Over here. The treasure chest inside was a pink ribbon. Pink ribbon was added to your armors. Pink ribbon would actually be lower defense than my white ribbon. Sort of fits in everything I have. Key ribbon that increases the range of bullets and increased tension. Just drop money. I'll keep this as is. What do you think the likelihood is some fans making Digimon Arena app? Pretty high, because Vital Bracelet still gets a lot of interaction from the community. I could have sworn something happened here. That's not. We're Addison, so all we do is advertise. This is an advertisement too. Advertisements now only $9.99. Wait, I still need to face all these guys so I can get them sent to town as ambulances. Ambulance, hospitality. Let's check one first and defend. Ambulance, if it doesn't find an accident, it'll make one. You'll need 2 apples to stop me. Oh! That's like isopropyl. Oh my god. Still waiting for an ad about your car's extended warranty. I would be so upset. What are the odds that Bandai just lets it happen? I mean, modifications have been happening for all the different Digimon things for years, and they've never done anything to people that do them. Want a Mega Man PET or transfer from Star Force 2? That'd be cool. I've seen, I used to have them, the original like PET like flip VPET style things. Hospitality. Noelle acted warmly towards ambulance.
aren't scary. Medicine's important, you know.
Yep. Go and spare and spare. I buy an advertisement for gazpacho fruit stand. Buy my beads. Oh my god. I actually was rewatching through Chowder not that long ago. Don't like advertisements? Block ads for only $9.99. Change your mind? Bring them back for only $9.99.
Susie, she's right there. But I think it refers to say anything. Who's that person she's with anyway? It looks kind of like... This is the person, let's go.
Hey, we could just like grab my buds and hang out, you know, like normal people do. I have 2 cards loaded in my bracelet, run them on EX2 and Titan of Dust. I really like Titan of Dust. Right, we need to fight at least 2 more of these guys anyway. Act, hospitality. Already read through this. Spare and spare. And I should get the full recruiting of that one. Go.
Can't even cross the street without getting my ass kicked. I love the city.
Since everyone else got plugged, they're a lot more agreeable. It's nice. I don't know if I'd classify that as nice. Oh.
She looks like you need to hold it down. Kris, you keep standing on this one. Hey, now come over here. Nice teamwork.
Half expected them to step off it and just tase the mess out of me. You became lost in the craftsmanship of the boxes. Well, only has eyes for Susie player. What about me? What about my sad puppy?
Kris is queen. She's right over there. She can't just distract her somehow.
Oh, Lamau, you're here. Sorry, Kris. While I've been looking for Noelle, I've had like 4 of these all ages appropriate glasses of pure battery acid. Sounds great. In such a downpour, they put a flash flood warning out. Please stay safe. Also, how are you? Other than dealing with possible flash flood. Don't worry, that was my throwing glass. It's safe. Look, Kris. crisscross applesauce. Now that we are truces, I feel like we're on the same mathematical wavelength. You get me, Kris? You do not do crazy things like have opinion, or scream when I capture you, or tell me horrible plans for Smart Boy theme park. I just cannot compute it. Why everyone else is so ungrateful. Exploding glass. Neat. Oops, that was my extra dangerous glass. Kris, I just want to make everyone smile. And if I become an evil villain to accomplish that, is that bad? It's okay. You do not have to answer. You would be wrong. But Kris, while we're still truces, maybe we could make the most of it. We could play that game again. Wasn't that fun, Kris? Have a good night, dude! You're just watching the lightning storm, hoping the dead tree on my backyard stays upright and the leaning tree in the front doesn't fall. I hope it doesn't fall either. Was it with drunk mothers in this series? We've seen one. Just you and me. Having a good time. No one else to get in the way. Queen, I've been looking everywhere to show you this. Look, it has amazing IQ pants. And look at those cracks. It's fucking amazing, isn't it? Look at them cracks. They look like freaking cheese. A monument to our greatness together. Oh? How do I put this? Very smart. So smart you are. Oh. I love tolerating you. I knew you'd be enamored. Such perfect taste. It's the Crocs that does it, isn't it, my queen? The rippling pectorals, the IQ speedo. All in all, it's magnificent, but the Crocs really pull it off. Very cool statues. I did not know you had nipples. I thought you were a bird. You are a bird, aren't you? I will soon, in our ideal world. Yes, my queen, in an ideal world, a bird such as myself will have nipples for his rippling pectorals. Because it makes absolute sense for me to have them. Prince, feel free to admire our artisanship. Queen and I have plans to consider, as well as many things to figure out about putting nipples on a bird. Yes. Oh, Oh, so good. Looking forward to that. Yum, yum, yum. Yes. Delectable. Let's go, Berkeley. Keep going. I'm right behind you. Procedurally lowering the volume of my voice. Sorry, Kris, I must alt-tab out of here. Yeet! Wow, cool face. Lord, I hate it!
Just like my disguise morphed. It's simility, but at least hiding. Let's keep going, Kris.
All my demos are set to come in all throughout July, with the last of them expected to go on 31st. Neat!
I just realized that I can't see anything. Guess I'll try not to worry if I have to. Okay, let's get for real this time. What is it? Who knows? Kris, can you stop looking at this?
But look at the rippling pectorals! It's glorious! This is what peak manhood looks like! Get used to it! Sorry. Oh, it hurt me. I've hurt my brain. I want to check something before we go that way. I didn't check this way thoroughly.
Got any way to deal with crushing Got any way to deal with crushing existential dread?
Lord, that's relatable!
Let's give for a friend. A friend that looks and sounds exactly like me.
They're talking about me! Oh, that was more funnier than it should have been. We did orientation today. Not built for self-control. This next month will be a test of will. Which means I need to keep at least $280 in my bank account or risk purchase bouncing. Yeah, you don't want that to happen. Same dialogue. It's love that they're talking about me. That's far funnier than it should be. I know that wasn't funny, but to me that was fucking hilarious.
Oh, two young beings together on this moonlight. Could I interest you in some brand new dating shoes?
No, you got it totally wrong. Priscilla are just, friends. She's been my neighbor forever. You think she's so much, sometimes it feels like we know each other better than anyone. Yet somehow it's hard to say we're exactly friends.
We're friends. We're friends. We're buds. We're good. We're buds.
Yep, that's right, we're friends. It's surprisingly nice just hearing Kris say that.
We are buds.
Glorious pig manliness!
Artemis. Just ignore me. Energetic music wafts from the boxes. You are filled with the power of musical bagels. I like musical bagels. So how did the orientation go? Will it be, Chief? I got CD bagel. Wait, no, this is a different voice. Will it be, Chief? We got CD bagels, 80 a pop. Bagel. Good eye for music. Yo, how's it hanging? We're making some extra money by selling in the city. Gotta make those bucks somehow. Gotta buy new gear. Gotta get new kicks. Gotta buy new gear. Gotta get new kicks. I wanna be a car. Good thinking, KK. Gotta have a way to get around. Honk honk. Word. Storage. I have stuff in storage. We have the Lancer cookie still. 80 HP. Ooh. Tension beds. We like having a spin cake on hand. Just go to Time Stranger releases to Steam before I get my dims. I'm gonna scream. Sup, dog? Take care, X. Why did you have to fall like that? Stay here for a minute. Nope. Nice try. Spare. Box. It's bounce blade. Bounce blade's added to your weapons. That's around here. Welcome to Cyber Shoes 2. Free samples. Would you like one? Sure. You got a small shoe with a toothpick through it. Neat. This is the hottest tea shop. Hot, hot, hot. 50% off. For 100, choose your own flavor. Sure, buy. Choose your own flavor. Noel. Okay, here you go. Noel tea was added to your items. The fuck is Noel tea? Its own flavored tea. The flavor just says Noel. I am horrified to know. Jiggle, jiggle. Do you have? What does this do? Well, action. Well, put on the plug. Okay, so that's just base action. There's so much at you all at once. Jiggle. Let's defend. If we defend with her, we might. Ow. Ow. Go ahead and spare them. And we can magic the other one. Cool, awesome.
Should have reserved to not trust that. Yeah, no, see, that's where my brain went. Get out of my brain, man. Ooh, that's pretty. It's a mannequin with a dress on it. Clothing store sale. We're selling this for 75% off, only $300. Oh, sure. Great doing business with you. It was added to your armors. Let's... I'm gonna assume that's for Noelle. Mannequin with the clothes permanently attached. It's useless. Eat. I could just... Why is that doubling audio? Completely useless. It does nothing. But it apparently gives like some kind of like... It gives some kind of a buff? What does it give me? Because it gives a question mark. Although the doubled audio is concerning. I'll get there eventually. It will work. I will make it work. What does the mannequin do? What's the question marks in the mannequin for? So find it. Ow. 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 Sleep mist. Okay. But I remembered there was a thing down here. Okay, so it is a thing. Eat. Aha. Yeah, there's no way to make that. There's got to be another way to stop them. It's not this. This only stops that direction. If I could at least get like a couple paces down, I could figure out what. Come on. This isn't as accurate with a controller. Ah! Shit. Why does it feel like I'm moving so slow? Yes, it does. It just feels like I'm moving in molasses. Eight. Don't get stuck. Oof. Okay, so it does, you go just straight down. Okay. Nope. Made it. I did! I found the dog! I knew it was somewhere! There's a dumpster. Seems like there's a pillow inside. You found the moss! Your title was upgraded to Moss Finder.
Kris looks so pleased.
Because I found the moss, Noel.
I guess Mary Mrs. Stuff are kind of cute. That's my saying.
The room between... There is a room between... You found the only knockable door in the city. This here is my pride and joy. There is a room between. So I'm assuming what it means by there's a room between is the spot where I run into the dog. Okay, so like to my Deltarune playing peeps, is like that a guaranteed thing to go off every time? Or did I just get insanely lucky that that is the second time that I've been here and gotten that on first go? Because you would assume this saying there's a room between means that there's go see the dog. Oh. I'm here again. Well, there's a man here. He might be happy to see you. What do you think? Yes. You got the egg. I got the egg! Well, there was not a man here. Ha ha ha! Oh, that was a mistake. Bonk. I guess I just need to go backward. Doesn't seem right though. Wire wires. defend because they're easier to sleep. Ow! Rude. Defend again to go ahead and allow magic to be used. There we go. Could ever do the sequence with the arthritis in my hands? I can see how that could be difficult. That could be a frustration. I want to say that we got the egg. It means we're missing things. Oh wait, no, I don't know. Missing. I'm just kind of being dumb. X. Take care of X. Out. Spare. But, huh. So goddamn. Defend, defend. Sleepy time. Look. I want to look at things. But it won't let me look at things. I collected one more, and it's omelet time. I want an omelet. I love omelets. Omelet du fromage. So we go here. Hit stop. Hit stop. Go here. This way. Cars are stopped. Go this way. It's like another electrical wall. Huh? Wall has a switch inside of it. Maybe we could try to put something inside. What do you think, Kris? Info. It's a citizen's duty to properly rotate and release mice using the traffic signs. A to engage and disengage. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so that'll hit them to go that one. So that puts them all in that order. Oh. What I meant to do. Let's go symbol towards her. I'm not trying to hit you with mice. I just this puzzle. There we go. Kris, she did it. We should be able to. Got to change the voice.
Did we miss something? Hello? Now look at what we did wrong. The first one is still up. You thought I want to move.
Mice. That's mean.
Kris, I can't believe you made those mice. Huh? I guess Lenny on the Switch turned off the force field. Let's go, Kris.
Whoops. My bad. I caused hell, havoc, and mayhem. What's up, Doug?
Kris, you're gonna touch that cheese, are you?
Going to touch the cheese. Do not touch the cheese. What is cheese? You can't not touch the cheese. Why wouldn't I touch the cheese, Noel? I'm going to touch the cheese. You rub the cheese down like a balloon. Suddenly. Mouse blocked the way. Prep one. Fair. Gotcha. Caught the enemy. Noel spared the mouse. You won.
I never want to see cheese ever again.
The cheese was destroyed in the heat of battle. Feels like you lost sight of what was important. How dare I? Kris, all about that cheddar. He damn right he is.
Kris!
This just became a game of Operation Don't Touch the Cheese. He opened the treasure chest inside with a CD bagel. I would have laughed if it was more cheese. Don't touch the cheese. No matter how badly I want to touch the cheese. Do not touch the cheese. Do not touch the cheese. I want to touch the cheese. Do not touch the cheese. Even if I want to touch the cheese.
A dead end? Switch didn't seem to work. Chris the platform is falling, help me. Chris, what are you doing? You made a meeting. Huh? Sorry, Chris. He just says we didn't you. This was falling too. Chris, whatever you did, just did. Keep doing it.
Chris, you suck at puzzles. I thought you heard no alcohol. I thought I heard no alcohol for help, but I get what that sound was now, Chris. Your brain must be crying. Poor sweet Noelle, where could she be now? If only I was there to do it for her. She's both powerless. Chris, you would only get in the way. Oh! Yeet! Yeet! I can't read and do the puzzle at the same time. Wait. How did you solve that? Even a broken clock is right once a day. Twice a day, things. And Kris, if anyone else, I solved the puzzle. It's not fair for you to get extra credit for a fluke. Get it? Let no one think otherwise. Especially Susie. You know she just lorded over me.
Gosh. Yeah, well, I don't think I'm afraid of life anymore. Actually, I think you might be kind of cute. Anyways, let's keep it going.
Noelle is now immune to mice. That works. Annoying Mouse Room 3. Jesus. Don't need it. I don't need it. Sorry. Dug through the trash and found $20. Dug through the trash and found $80. We like $80. Ah! Rude! I got nervous and looked at the ground. The enemies got shriveled and tired from lack of attention. Whoa. Okay. Defend, magic, sleepy time! But how you been, Doug? Bradley needs to just be honest with himself. Bradley drives me crazy, which I know that's what he's built to do, but like he frustrates me. Found a CD bagel. At least it isn't dug through trash and found a waifu. Oh my god, Shaman.
Noel, what are you doing with Kris?
I have a truce.
A truce with Kris? That's impossible. That would be double truces.
Huh?
Worry not, my dearest Noel. I know what you really want to say. You
do?
Going along with all this? You feel forced, don't you? It's why you're not with Queen right now.
Do you hear it?
Yes, I do. I understand all because I have amazing golden crux and will one day have rippling pectorals with glorious, one-of-a-kind, glistening, sparkling bird nipples. Kris is forcing you to be on their side. I know this for my glorious, non-existent nipples told me so. Kidnapper, Kris, our truce is over. Noel, this may hurt, but it's to help you.
Wait, just listen to me.
Birdly blocks the way. Encourage Noelle to use her mind. Her magic increased. Birdly found her smarts appealing.
Kris, I get it. Your head's gotten big from solving that puzzle.
Whoa! This is bad. Encourage Noelle to use her mind. Kris, Birdly found her smarts appealing.
So now you think it's your chance to usurp me at my weakest by taking my most precious thing, Noelle.
How dare you call Noelle a thing? Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, this is bad. Birdly tries to entice Noelle to his side by gyrating his hips. I am done. Eat a cake. Wait. Bagel. Bagel.
But guess what, Kris? I have one or more things you will never have. Behold, comrades!
Oh, this got real bad. Yeah. Play dumb. Magic. Sleep. You acted like you were an idiot next to Birdly's genius.
Yeah, Kris. A shame I must defeat someone so lonely. Birdly liked that.
I'll cast Sleep Mist.
That's right, Kris. Unlike you, I have a loving team behind me. And you'll never beat us fighting alone. Hey, wait. Where the other guys go?
Oh, that got worse than I thought it was going to. Whoop. Whoop. Play dumb again. Item. Heal. You did several math problems incorrectly. Birdly liked that. Noelle used a burger.
Me allies are gone? They're probably just helping Queen search for me. Shut up, Kris. Shut up. I don't care if you're not saying anything.
It's like, am I actually saying anything? Eep, eep, ow. The well's down. I can't have that.
Some more guys? I don't need to do that. Just wait. The original ones are gonna come back in a minute now. Yep, ow. Jesus. I hate his attack patterns. Oh.
Revive Noel.
Ow. Ow.
Jesus. Okay. You know what? Fuck you. Eat a cake. Act.
See if you can do this, Kris.
Probably not. Because always one of these hits me. Ow. Jesus. Birdly preens condescendingly. Noel T. Pretend to knit a homemade dunce cap. Birdly like that. Well, use Noel T.
Holy Halberd. Grant me the power to be a douche canoe. Ew. Ew.
Ooh, okay.
Birdly.
Ow. Ow. This fight should not be this rough. Noel, just get up.
See if you can do this, Kris.
Ow. I wind up getting locked in places I can't deal with. Ridley thanks Noel profusely. I did not think I'd be burning so many items just to deal with this. Ow, that was bad. Okay. Act. You won! Birdsley at my party for his laser axe alone. It's so damn cool. It does so much ridiculous shit!
Damn it.
Birdsley, are you okay? Kris, maybe we should have gone easier on him.
We didn't even hit him. Go easier? Me. The only one going easy mode was me.
You look exhausted.
I'm only tired of holding back my true power. Noel. It'd be too simple to save you now. Kris, go ahead and train your strength values. Try hard, and maybe someday you'll be a worthy rival. Sometimes I can't believe how cool I am. Oh.
He hit me in the face with a tornado.
What's up? Yeah. No, I had to change my voiceover.
So I changed my mind about not doing my birthday. I found something I want to do for my birthday.
Okay. I mean, we were probably going to do your birthday anyway because I will celebrate my baby, but...
It's like, There's a lady I've been watching recently on YouTube. Comedian.
Yeah.
Also a magician.
Uh-huh.
They have the show like an hour and a half near us on my birthday. They have 2 shows an hour and a half near us on my birthday.
Okay. Well, send me a link so I know who it is, and then send me a link to where I would be able to get tickets.
I'm just gonna send you the link for the ticket.
Well, I still want to know who it is.
Kris Hendricks.
That name sounds familiar.
She's the one that plays Lucy Darling, the one that dresses up in like the really fancy silk gowns and like
The blazing red hair.
Uh-huh.
I freaking love her. Lord, that's got to be expensive though.
$40 to $50.
That's not bad. I'll have to earn some more. But I can possibly make. Yeah, I know exactly who that is. I fucking love her.
So you're the reason why she's been popping up on my feed.
Yes, I've been watching her. I've sent you her videos repeatedly. I'm gonna have to earn some more, but I will do everything I can to make that happen.
You know me, I don't get excited for my birthday.
Which you should.
I haven't been excited for my birthday since like, oh Lord, 18. Shit, I wasn't even excited for my birthday when I turned legal to drink.
Well, I like to think you still have good birthdays. Huh? But yes, no, we will do thing. Well, I'm gonna have to earn some more, but we'll do thing. I can spell it. I'm hungry. You opening the door did not help that in the slightest. Do not make this worse. I have to stream still. It's only 11. It's almost midnight. Yeah, but I'm not going to be done in 15 minutes. I'm going to be done in like almost 2 hours from now.
Actually, no, I'll be done like half
I'm hungry. Don't do that to me.
I fucked up.
How?
I was supposed to do.
If you're going to talk, like, get over here. Nope. Get over here. If you're going to talk and interrupt stream, you're going to be part of stream. Come on. Come on. Everyone's saying hi to you. Come on. You're fine. You're fine. Say hello to everybody. I think I had to refresh my stream. What? You're fine. Don't give me that look.
You look like a gremlin.
You do not look like a gremlin. I am the gremlin. What are you talking about?
No, you're the zombie.
Might as well be a gremlin on top of it. You call me a gremlin all the time when I walk around the house with a blanket. Which I can't do right now because it's too fucking hot.
No, specifically, I call you a blanket gremlin. There's a difference.
Still
You
a
call me
gremlin.
a cheese gremlin.
You are a cheese gremlin.
Almost. What's so funny?
What's up, scientific guy? How are you? You just slided just like, hello. You're not the science guy. You're not the science guy. That's gonna be stuck in my head now. So don't feed Z after midnight. Got it. But I like to be fed.
He only feeds after midnight. Y'all do realize how late he ends his streams, right?
It takes me hours to actually go to bed after I end stream. It's very rare I go to bed like right after stream.
No, unless if it's like a day where I have to wake up at the ass crack of dawn or you have to wake up at the ass crack of dawn. No, we stay up until like ass crack of dawn.
Yeah. Which I do have something to do tomorrow, but that's not till 2:30.
Okay.
So.
What?
So yes, that's the thing I gotta do tomorrow.
Artemis wanted to say, yo.
Watch the background while coding a Deltarune NES port. That sounds awesome.
I feel bad because I don't know who that is.
You scientific guy.
I don't think I've ever actually met him on stream.
We have lots of new peeps that are more active during Deltarune. You're going to meet a lot of new peeps.
I'm just like, wait, there's someone that knows me, but I don't know them. What the
Welcome to my life as a streamer. I know everybody who appears in chat. Everybody appears in chat. But it gets really weird when I'm at a con. Because, like, not only does, like, the entire convention circuit still remember me, but, like, I barely know anybody from the convention circuit. But then I occasionally get people that randomly run into me that know me from stream at cons, and that's horrifying.
Wait, did you tell them about when Alanna showed up?
Well, yeah, they already know all about that. But Alanna, like, jump scared me. Alanna and Ch2 jump scared the shit out of me because I recognized Alanna as soon as Alanna spoke to me. I didn't immediately recognize Ch2 because I'd never actually, like, seen him.
I recognized Alanna, but I wasn't sure if that was Alanna because I wasn't, like, I didn't know if Alanna was gonna be there. Plus, she showed up, like, they showed up in cosplay, so I was just like...
Yeah, see, that was the thing. They were in full cosplay, and, like, I did not recognize him right off the bat. I felt real bad I didn't recognize him right offhand. Last con I went to, I grabbed some dude and his girl and took them for food. How's it going, Blake? How are you? There's a lot has been sneaking and lurking. So many people lurk during this stream, and I appreciate you guys so much.
Lurks. Alanna
does not always lurk. Alanna is sometimes very, very active.
No, I have learned Alanna's like me. There are moments where, like, where we'll just lurk, and then there are times when we'll, like, talk a ton, and then we end up lurking still.
No, we also saw Blake at MomoCon this last time around, and they took us to some of the best food I have ever eaten. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm hungry. This makes us bad.
Me to bring you a little spoonful so you could try?
No, because then I'll be just more hungry.
I could bring you a bowl, but I know you don't like to eat on stream.
I hate eating on stream. I know lots of people do it, but I hate it. A piece of it right. I know Blake lurks. I know Alanna lurks. I'm just not used to how much Alanna lurks, because Alanna and I talk a lot on stream. I have like some of our weirdest conversations. Some of the weirdest conversations I have on stream start because Alanna brought something up and I went on a ranting tirade about it. But no, like legit, like I hella fucking appreciate Blake. They took us to like, what was the place called? Iron Age, which was this place that served Korean barbecue, which I'd never had. And
Not sure
Lord,
what you had Korean barbecue with me.
Well, we ate it mostly like a hot pot, and like that's all we really did was the hot pot.
Did we not do the Korean barbecue?
No, we didn't do the Korean barbecue at the time. We did the hot pot, and that was like 2 years ago. Well, that's what we did. We did the hot pot for that one. We didn't do Korean barbecue for that one. So I've been in a Korean barbecue place before, but I hadn't eaten it. God, I love Iron Age. I didn't even know this place was a place that exists.
Now
I
it's a
also
place
lurk
that I
a
want
lot.
to go to all the time.
You do lurk a lot. I appreciate my lurkers. Like, I know a lot of streamers don't appreciate lurkers, but I appreciate lurkers. And I view, like, doing streams like what I'm doing right now, which is playing Deltarune, is kind of like adult story time. Because, like, that's what I'm doing, is I'm going through and playing the characters. I do a lot of the voicing for them. I occasionally ad-lib, which either you guys really like or you guys really hate, and just don't tell me.
What was y'all's favorite? My go-to is always the bulgogi, the beef bulgogi.
That was really good. I did really like that.
I know we got a ton of the pork belly, because that was really good.
That was probably my favorite, is either the pork belly or, because we had...
Oh, I think your favorite was the Iron Age special one.
The marinated steak.
No,
thing?
that's the bulgogi. The first one that we got.
Yeah.
The one that's like super juicy.
Yeah, the beef.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was like the Iron Age special something.
Like that was my favorite. I ate so much of that. I could have eaten so much more of that. I could have sat there for like 2-3 hours just eating my fill, but like I would have felt bad because everybody had stuff they had to do, including we had to sleep. I do really love the pork belly. The pork belly was really good.
I was drinking by myself and I felt so left out.
Maybe left out.
You never drink by yourself, especially when you're out with friends, dang it.
Well, you wanted to try the thing. I tried to taste the thing because it was good. I would have drank, but I didn't want Blake being the only one not, because he was the driver.
Yeah, true.
It's like I would have felt bad in that case because I could. Plus, I'd also left my ID in the car. You had your ID on you. I left mine in the car, and then you need the ID. That was the biggest thing.
Soju, motherfucker. French fries, motherfucker.
I do be lurky sometimes. I'll put stuff on in the background and play a game. I do that a lot. I do that like a lot of streams. Except for me, it's not putting on a game. For me, what it's doing is I will be in the middle of stream lurking while working on OBS shit, which is what I've been doing the entire time with the raid boss. Been lurking in commie streams lately during the day while working on the raid boss.
I'll usually be lurking if I'm crocheting or if I'm cooking. Which in this case right now I'm cooking something.
So Blake, what was your favorite, if you're still able to speak, what was your favorite thing from there? I know yours was the bulgogi. I know they really liked the bulgogi, but like for me that was kind of the weaker of the two because I really liked the juicy beef. That was just like I could have eaten nothing but that the entire time and been happy. Look at that pork belly was.
Bulgogi's the one that I usually eat for bulgogi and the pork belly. That one was good. Like that was my first time at Iron Age, and like the special one was good.
That was my first time there ever, and I would have lived somewhere that has one there. I would have lived in a town that has an Iron Age just so I could eat there all the time, which I can't.
Steak, that's what it was.
Iron Age steak, it was so good. So good. So good. Ugh. I want.
10/10 would recommend.
I want. It doesn't matter. I can.
I want to make I want kimbap so bad.
Lord, it's been ages since I've had that. I'm not a fan of that.
You don't like veggies.
No, I don't.
Exactly.
So it's like I've had it. I eat it when it's the thing that's there in front of me, but I'm not a fan of it. I've had him forever. I also found a place here in town that has Hawaiian Punch in the can, which is, to me, the best way to drink it. But yeah, no, I've got him.
Hawaiian Punch phone call last time? Or was it that one?
No, it was this one. The other one that everyone thinks about is...
The Kool-Aid Man?
Which is over there.
Over yonder.
You could grab him.
Donde? Oh. No.
You can, or you're gonna have to hook me up in the DMs. Oh, absolutely can. Yeah, the one everyone knows, which is now covered in bird fluff because it's next to the bird cage. One everyone knows, because I usually keep, when my mini fridges are in screen, I put this on top of a mini fridge. I have giant ass Kool-Aid Man pop. I don't know what it is about me like finding like drinks I like and having like pop figures based from the drinks I like, but yeah. Whoop. We've got this, and there's two like Coca-Cola panda bears floating around right now.
Yeah.
We can probably do that. And it's on your birthday? I don't know how yet, but I will find a way to make that happen.
They have one at like 5 o'clock, and they have.
Yes, we are playing Deltarune. If I had infinite, I would want the Kool-Aid Man. Infinite what? Hey, this right here, like, I picked this up. I lucked out. I was at a Target, and I was in their nerd section. They had this, and like originally this was like a $50 pop, and I saw that like it was on sale for like I think like $25, and then I got it up to register, and it was like on super clearance for $5. I bought this shit. Okay. Wow.
Also letting in the smell of food for a second.
Rude. Potassium. But yeah, no, like I got this thing for like $5. Like, and I know this one's not super expensive, and I know what if we went back for another one. They had another one, and I almost did. I thought about it really hard. We got him weirdly enough from an antique store. We went to an antique store, and they'd had a mass, like, it's an antique store that had like lots of like just collectibles and shit in it, and they had like an entire collection of pop figures there. And they couldn't get rid of them, so they marked them all down. Like, I actually, where'd I put him? Where'd I put my Marvel stuff? I took my Marvel stuff down recently, so it's changing stuff up. Put it in this box. Put it in this box. Oh, where'd I put it? I got a Marvel pop from there. I got a space variant Iron Man from there, which was like $100 pop for $7. But I know the Hawaiian Punch Man and the Kool-Aid Man both are inexpensive. You can find them like on pop trading sites and on eBay for relatively cheap price. You can get the small Kool-Aid Man or the big one. You got a whole collection? Oh yeah, I got tons of stuff. All of this is like a fraction of what I have collection-wise. Well, I say it's a fraction, but I've actually sold off a lot of my collection throughout the years. But this is maybe, I think it's like maybe a third of my collection. It may be maybe a little less. I like to rotate my stuff out a lot. I'll give you $3.50 for that pop. That's because I haven't answered my own question yet. Their spicy chicken is like super good. I haven't gotten to try that yet. I need to try that next time. I think the Miss Nesbit Funko is still my favorite, but my Halloween Roadhog is close. See, I never got the Halloween Roadhog. I wanted that one. I don't think I've ever seen a Miss Nesbit pop out in the wild. I think my favorite pop that I own, because I own a ton of pops. Like, we own a lot of pops. My favorite pop is probably a toss-up between probably two pops. One of which I actually have in storage because I don't like putting it out a lot. Which I have the original Red Ranger pop, like the first one they produced. Still have it in box. It's one of the few in-box pops that I own because it was the first pop I ever bought. Because I found it and the White Ranger and the Pink Ranger all at Hot Topic when they dropped. And I was like, and I had no idea what a pop figure was. I was like, I want those. And I have all three of those. The red one is still in box with no damage to the box. The pink one has this box with box damage. I took the white one out of the box. They're ungodly expensive for no reason. Well, there's plenty of reason, actually. They were some of the earlier pops ever produced for the TV line of pops, and they did not last long. Moff Gideon, talking about my Mothman plush named Moff Gideon. He is in the bedroom right now on my bed. But if I go through my favorite pops that I have out here. Hi, thank you for following. Ooh. How do I pronounce your name, by the way? Favorite pop. That's a good question. I have two that I would probably put up there, which would be my Sam Halloween scene pop from Trick or Treat. Love this one. One of my absolute favorites. And probably my Ultra Megazord pop, because this was actually a gift from a customer of mine when I worked at GameStop. It was going to launch at Target. It was a Target exclusive, and I had to work the day this dropped. There was no way I was going to get my hands on it. And one of our regulars that came in and bought every pop that we ever got in. They knew I was a massive Power Ranger fan, and that was the main set of pops I collected. So they actually went to Target and bought two. They bought one for themselves, and they bought one for me. Yes, yours. Because like my brain just says it's MSED 5860. What do you want me to call you? Sonic Adventure 2 mods working. Now my child garden shall now be perfect. Oh, hell yeah. The Godzilla ones, my sister has taken to getting me a different one every Christmas. See, the ones I get my mom every year for Christmas, my mom loves Voltron, and my mom loves the old Gargoyles cartoon. So every time I find a Gargoyles pop figure, I usually get that either for either for my mom's birthday, or I get it for Christmas. My mom almost has a complete collection of those now. But I also really like my Dexter Pop, because for a long time, this is what all my friends call me, because if I wear glasses and I wear a lab coat, which I used to do back when I was in college for different science classes and courses, I look like fucking Dexter. There's Gargoyle Pops, yeah. The first ones we got were Goliath, and what is her name? Goliath's gargoyle love interest. I keep want to say it's Nimona, but I don't think that's her name. But I got both of those for her first because they came out at the same time. Now you have the full set of the. So now I'll have the full set of the Vol series. Juanita, is the last name there pronounced Caviara? I maybe pronounced that wrong. If I pronounce that wrong, please correct me. Demona, that's it. I knew it was something like that. Yeah, Goliath and Demona I got for her like real early, because like they came out and I immediately bought them. My mom has those on display on her computer desk. Along with I managed at a convention to find her the original die-cast metal, like old school, late 1980s Voltron. And so she keeps those very proudly displayed on her desk. But I should get back to the game. It's normally spelled Masaid. Masaid. Is that what you want me to call you? If that's what you want me to call you, I will call you that. And if I've mispronounced it, correct me, because I'm very bad with names. But I will do my best as long as I know what I'm supposed to say. What's that? Is Dynasty of Darkness part of it anyways? I think it's of the original. Did I pronounce it wrong? It sounds like I pronounced it wrong. But welcome, peeps. Dynasty of Darkness is like one of the earlier sets of Vital Bracelet. That's the Nightmare Soldier's dim card, because that's where Pumpkinmon comes from. Where's MT? MT! Hello! How are you? Welcome. Save at Jesus Christ! It's a great way to introduce new people to everything. Oh. Oh. So if you call me anything, I'll accept it. All right, anything, we got you covered. Lord help me. Basically just completed the Vol series with the last purchase. Ah. After defeating Birdly, a certain scent hangs in the air. You are filled with the power of chicken nuggets. Oh, let's grab some stuff out of our storage real quick. $1 with a certain dog on it. Its value decreases each chapter. Dog dollar. I don't remember getting a dog dollar, but you know what? We'll take the dog dollar. Now I don't know if I want to keep the dog dollar or sell the dog dollar. In this chapter 2? Yes, this is chapter 2. Now I've already played through chapter 1 and 2 before, but I'm doing a crash course of replaying through chapter 1 and 2 for everybody else before I play chapters 3 and 4. I'm still discovering new things I apparently missed last time I played Chapter 2. We do ask that there's no spoilers because I do have a lot of people in chat that have not seen Deltarune before, so I'm going through it with everybody. But so far, we're having a blast with it. Warning, Chapter 4 boss fight is hard. I'm expecting as much. Like, I'm expecting most fights to be kind of difficult later on in the game. We've already fought Jevil. It took us 6 tries to defeat Jevil. About 6 tries, maybe a little bit, maybe anywhere from 6 to 8 tries. We beat him relatively quickly. We're gonna fight. No spoilers. We're gonna fight the secret guy in this one too. And we've already got 2 eggs. So that's where we're at right now. And we just beat Birdley and we're doing a no-kill route. We haven't killed anyone yet. No matter how much I want to smack Birdley in his smug face. People are making funny Sonic comics about the new game, saying Miku is Sonic's sister. With the amount of, like, weird things that Miku appears in that's Sonic related, like, that doesn't surprise me. The memes pretty much write themselves. Which, on a funny note, like, I actually took my, my Sonic Terror deck with me to MomoCon this last time around, and so many people were excited to see this. Like, people completely flipped shit about this. So many people did not know this existed. It was a good time. See, brought a near $600 setup to the tournament. Got a $2 discount on the venue fee. Only got 299 more tournaments to attend before I make my money back. Lord. Okay, so MT, like, there's a thing I need to talk to you about later, Smash related, because I have dived down a rabbit hole of something that I didn't think was still going on anymore, but apparently is. I want to do an amiibo tournament. I like hardcore want to do an amiibo tournament. Turn a $7 purchase into $110. Wait, what? How Mad Black Roar were the only ones I was after with this, but I saw Dynasty of Darkness in a bundle with them and went, why not? Seriously, how is eBay allowed to charge me $50 more for a single purchase? Like, did they do it for shipping or like what? What was it? Noel, honey, where are you?
Oh no, here she comes.
Noel, come home. I made you a battery acid pie. That looks like the Dragon Ball Scouter from DBZ. What is mainly fees? That's still a thing. Yeah, in 2025, it's really interesting to watch. I've been looking into it pretty hardcore. I've been watching a lot of videos on it, and I'm shuffling around like 3 or 4 different amiibo right now that I'm thinking about training, but I've got to see how tournament bans are working for that before I train anybody. Looks like a moss pie. We would eat a moss pie. Oh, Kris. Perfect timing. Have you seen? Oh, my luxurious queen. Oh, my circuits, Kris, get in the car! My queen, where are you? I've baked you a gamer's delight. I swear to God, if it's Mountain Dew pie, I'm throwing a crock at your head. She's not here. I'll hit up my TOs and ask them, please do. Pie is just acid, rip. We're gonna do all the secret bosses, but please no spoilers in the chat because most peeps here have not seen Deltarune, and I'm going through it with them right now. I've only done chapters 1 and 2. So yes, we will be doing the chapter 2 secret boss. But please no spoilers in the chat because we're going through this with peeps that have not yet seen it before. Wrong voice. That was close. Kris, who is your friend? My face recognition software does not compute them. And yet, something about them seems cool, robotic even. Poor Noelle! Kris, we must drive to find Noelle. Everyone get in the car. So Lundem's getting 14. Kris, press directional buttons to steer. Kris, don't hit the cars! So much traffic, isn't it wonderful? Lightness, love traffic. Well, Noelle, she would love hitting them. Stop everything. Kris, get the banana. Potassium. Here comes a crossing. Get ready to stop. Oh, my circuits. It's a traffic jam. Why do the cars have legs? Because it's a walk crossing. A dog must have wandered into the road again. Kris, be a dear and go press the walk button. It's just over on the other side of the road. Ha!
I'll do too.
No. You must stay. Until you hear all of my mixtape.
Okay. Kris, hurry up, please.
Yay, excitement. Hi.
It's me! Everybody's favorite #1 rated salesman 1997. Spamton, G. Spamton. Whoa! If it isn't, eh? Looks like you're all alone on a late night. All your friends abandoned you for the slime you are. Sales gone down the drain. Living in a goddamn garbage can. That's right! Now's your chance to be a big shot! And I have just the thing you need. That's hyperlink blocked. You want it! You want hyperlink blocked! Don't you? Well, have I got a deal for you? All you have to do is show me your heart-shaped object. You're Lightner, are you? You've got the light. Why don't you show it off? Don't you want to be a big shot? Spampton, he wants to make a deal, but you don't give him your money. Enlarge yourself. Hey! I've never seen a heart-shaped object like that before. My eyes are like DVDs of any movie at half price. I have a very special deal for you, kid. Tell me more. That's the attitude, you little slime. Deals like this only come once in your ant size rapidly shrinking life. Meet local single straight from by. Well, this is hurting a lot. Item. Get big and win wild prizes. Ow. Ow. Believe it or I used to be a big shot, the biggest, but now I need a little generosity. Yum yum, delicious clover. Did you have any more? Such a cover being absorbed, wrong choice. Get big and win wild prizes. I need to remember that's not the way to do it. I thought the money was away, but it's not. I need to actually starve him of money. Spampton flashes an award-winning smile. Act. Do a deal. Yum, yum, I need more, a little more generosity. Don't give money. That's right, and I don't need money. I'm a salesman. I was never in it for the money. Transmit Cromer. Oh. Okay. Heal deal. I was only ever in it for the freedom. To make your own deals, to call your own shots. And sometimes in the morning, a little hyperlink blocked. Sounds good, doesn't it, kid? Don't you want to be just like your old pal, Spampton? Take the deal. wild prizes. Well. Okay, we're better at blocking that now. Don't worry, kid. I'll give you deal insurance. Only for the low price of 1,000 kroner! An awesome price, an absolutely terrifying price. Prices so low, everyone I know is dead. What? You don't have enough wacky stacks. Kid, you're killing me! Please stop! I will give you another deal! Get big and win wild prizes! Help. Let's make a deal. Don't worry, kids. I'm an honest man. I just need your account details and the number on the back. Then you can enjoy 1,000 free kroner. Refuse access. What? You don't need it? That's a real big shot move, kid. You're like me. Desperate. But we know what we want, don't we? Wild prizes, hot, single, 100 customer, and most of all, hyperly blocked. Will you take the final deal? Remember, this is up to you. I won't force you. Then a deal's a deal. Pleasure doing business with you, kid. Now on to the next step. I'll be waiting at my homemade storefront site in the trash area closed for repairs. Come alone. And don't forget to like and subscribe for more hyperlink blocked.
I could not help myself. Is what in the actual game? Like all that dialogue? All of it is in the game. This is not a modified version of the game, but I am playing on the Switch 2 version of the game. It's a dumpster. It looks like there's a pillow inside. Poster's torn, revealing a faded one underneath. Big shot autos. Take a ride around town and our special. The rest is cut off. Queen Clean, made of 100% acid. Well, we'll get the job done already. Get in. Kris, we have to drive to find Noelle. Put on the high beam. When she sees the queen signal, she'll come running.
Why shouldn't you just find Noelle so badly?
What are you saying? The city is dangerous. Imagine poor Noel clipping into a wall somewhere, wasting away from potassium deficiency.
You're actually worried about her?
I would be if I wasn't going to find her.
But why her? Wait, let me guess. Is it because she's weak enough to make into your field?
No, just the opposite. It's because she's strong.
It makes you...
Kris, stop the car.
What's wrong with
Whew. I was just concerned because it hadn't exploded yet. Looks like we'll have to split up on foot. Kris, if you see Noelle, tell her my knowledge of her preferences is absolute. And if she needs proof, use this. Queen's mixtape was thrown into your key items. Toodles! I just love how shit just randomly explodes in this game.
Somehow, I feel like we're almost out of here. Let's go, Kris.
Boy.
Gosh, that was quite facing it, Kris. This strange world, big city. It's so wild. How does it make my head spin? Let's look at other photos. Maybe if I go down here.
I said this city makes my head spin.
I think you need it in a bad way, you know. She told you to go someplace new, you know. And this, she always told me she'd take me somewhere like this. Somewhere with shining lights. Don't you miss exploring, Kris? Back when the four of us were kids. Gosh, I remember I explored the forest behind a biscuit. I know we never found anything interesting back there. And most of us were crying because I was scared. She's frank. She's really frank. That's why I threw away my shoes with the Andy's jacket. Warm sleeves that smelled like cinnamon. I guess I didn't mind being scared if we had someone would comfort me. Kris is the only one who knows how weird I am. It's not fair, you know. Everyone knows how weird you are. Yes, the letters make out December.
Sponsor game prizes are seated under the counter. Sponsor game prizes are seated under the counter. It's a ball throwing game, and prizes are still seated under the counter. It's a ball throwing game, and prizes are seated under the counter. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter.
She's coming back this way. I'll hide in that stall.
Hey, check this out. Sweet, right? Where's my bride?
Oh, here. What's that? Huh? It doesn't taste anything like the one on the side. That's a fine. There's just one lid. That down. Try it. I have. Oh, I taste it. I knew you said it'd be a soft milk, boy. There's really just like melting away in my mouth. I'm just insane. So big up. And I'm hungry. That means you may have hungry. Barely. Compared to last time I did it, which was like last year. Did you still so I do? Oops. Doesn't mean on par with it. It's been so long I haven't caught those. Oh, you remember that soccer? You were added to that soccer. Yeah, it's similar to that. Casual cities that use like a new taste very similar to that. It doesn't have quite the kick. The best Pokemon mouse, but that's because the best Pokemon uses more vinegar. There's some anything that I use a little bit of it. I don't hate this that I to help like to go off the shoulder. You know, I do remember anyone with vinegar flavor, but that's not a bad thing. You know when the flavor that one is I want to know. It is braised pork shoulder. Shoulder, right? Big braised pork side, same difference. It was close enough. That's like the actual cut that I wanted. So we're done. You think out next time I go get Warriors Lane.
But
So have voice mod active. Jesus Christ.
next time I get more pork butt though, the like smaller strips of it, leave those. So I don't have to like, so it's a little fattier, soaks up the sauce a little better, and I don't have to fight trying to get the bone out because I almost cut myself 5 times. Because Doggo would not leave me alone.
If you had gotten up earlier when I tried to get you up, I could have cut it off the bone for you.
I didn't. You walked out the door.
You got up. No.
No, I did. I did.
Mm-hmm.
I got up like as soon as you went out the door.
Mm-hmm.
I did.
But now I want more, and I'm hungry.
I made rice too. The only thing I'm missing is like the yellow like radish. The Korean radish.
I know we had radish.
We don't.
Oh, that's what the meal's missing.
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, wait a minute, we have radish now? When the fuck do we get radish?
But you don't like hard-boiled eggs.
I don't like hard-boiled eggs.
Exactly.
See, this is why I don't like using voice mod and why I usually voice the characters myself, but I just can't voice Noelle properly. They're completely dead over here because I was using the Noelle voice. Okay, I'm gonna do something so you can hear it.
Yeah, I can just hop on stream real quick.
Okay, so I can hear myself.
So this is the voice you were hearing near reaction. Should there's a new normal voice to hearing this voice?
From this audio
To this audio.
Can't make my voice that high.
honestly, you're. Oh, I hate hearing myself. Honestly, I would have her voice Noelle. The issue with having anyone, including Mizu, voice Noelle is scheduling. Because if I stream on a day that she has to work or a day that she's been at work all day and I need someone to voice Noelle, I can't have her here to do that. Honestly, I would prefer a slightly deeper voice for her because she's not 12. Or at least I don't assume she's 12. I could be wrong.
It's that I can throw in one other thing.
Hmm? No!
I don't want to know if that's hot on mic at all.
I mean, just for they were right now, she's in the middle of cooking.
I'm just about done.
Okay, so like I gave you an out. Are you wanting to voice?
No.
It's like I gave you an out. You just nerfed your out. You want to voice?
No.
Want to voice Noelle? Want to give her a better voice? No, why not? You're EP. Well, I'm not going to make you do it if you don't want to.
That means I have to stay in here, which honestly is a lot cooler, but Battle's outside, I don't want to. He's been alone all day.
Been alone all day? He's been sitting in the office with me most of the day.
That's my excuse. I want to spend time with Cat. It's like there's nowhere for me to sit. I'm gonna sit on the playmat.
So, way back.
Why?
Because it's far better than my voice mod for it. Right now, she's the only character that I fully use voice mod for. I use voice mod a little bit for the Spamton fight we just did, just because like it gave me a little bit.
Volunteer this tribute.
I stopped needing to wake up at 7 a.m. So if you truly need another voice for Noelle, Lana would make a good voice for Noelle as well. Are you trying to run?
Oh, we're gonna-
You literally have like the look of a deer in the headlights, which is ironic considering she's a deer.
No. Last time I did anything voice acting was like 2020 during COVID. I had
No, it
nothing
wasn't.
better to do. Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
Oh no, I did the one.
The
Oh,
Crooked Man.
Yeah.
You have voiced on my channel before. You voiced the two female characters from the Crooked Man. You did a good job back then. I don't know why you have so much issue with it, but
I don't like my own.
I like your voice. I listen to your voice all the time.
It's not good.
I say it quite easily because it sounds nice. Your voice is very pleasing to my ears.
The only thing I can get my voice to do without making me want to like just rip my ears off is that's it. But I
Wait.
cannot keep my voice that deep.
Don't feel bad. I don't like listening to my voice either. I especially don't like listening to my streamer voice.
That
Like,
or
at
just
all.
my favorite characters.
My streamer voice, like, just drives me crazy.
It's either that or my VR chat voice.
I missed the entire stream. We're still streaming. It's just, I stopped for a minute. But no, we're still
Because I
streaming.
brought him food to try.
And there's an ad break.
There's some rice too. I made rice with it. I need to thicken up the sauce a little bit.
But yeah, don't feel bad. Like, whenever I have to go in and edit a video or go through and reread through something or rewatch through a stream, I hate having to listen to the audio because the audio has my streamer voice that sounds like this, and I hate it. I hate it. I don't have any control over how long the ads are on Twitch. The ads just starts rapping as Noelle. Oh my god. But yeah, no, oh, she already ran off, she bailed. But no, like whenever it comes to like having to go back and like read through anything or watch through anything and having to listen to this like annoying like pitched up version of my voice where so people can properly hear me in the microphone, it drives me up a wall. I do not like it. But Alanna, do you want to do the thing? There's a tab for it? Yes, like I would definitely appreciate that. I'm still new to Twitch. I've been streaming on YouTube forever, and I'm streaming on both right now. I'm still new to Twitch, so I'm still learning the ins and outs of Twitch right now. I did not know there was a thing I could do to modify ad times. Okay, Seamus. Spoopy laugh. Oh. Because I could easily add you in if you got time. Hello. I do still think you would do a good job, Meats. But it would take one more character that I'm not having to like constantly hit the voice mod buttons for, because I'm having to constantly shift between it.
Normal, all the time. It's going beep, and then we do this. And then we start, time we're having a...
But that's all I have to say on that. Still love that button. That button is so silly. Wouldn't mind. Much language in this Christian Minecraft server. I saw you say vapes are bad. And you know what? Yes, they are. I will absolutely agree with you. Vaping is not good for you. Vaping is not good for you at all. It's not. But I'm also a grown-ass man, and I do vape. We are not classified as a family-friendly channel. We're not a children's channel. I do vape. That is a thing I do. I will also tell you, you shouldn't. I can give you plenty of reasons to not to. Can only really give one reason to do so, and that is if you're smoking, you can do so to be technically a little better off. But no, smoking's bad, okay? I know that. I am no stranger to that. You're back again? Yeah, you can't come back. I'll put you on the mic. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm a bluebird.
I've got this one.
No.
No, I'm going to start vaping because he said something. Jesus Christ, no. I do not want tea in my coffee.
It's actually good.
No, do not put tea in my coffee.
We have a drink in China called yin yang, which is literally like half tea, half coffee. It translates to Mandarin ducks. Yin yang is like Mandarin ducks because they're always in pairs. That's why, like during you know, the olden times, if you embroider on Mandarin ducks onto a handkerchief and hand it to a guy, it's it's like their subtle way of professing their love.
That's cute.
It was so controversial.
Apparently, Nettie enjoys that.
Enjoys what?
The coffee tea thing.
It's actually really good. It just depends on how you do the ratio. Some people like more coffee, some people like more tea.
Hit compile on this NES remake, and all the characters are jumping across the screen at the speed of sound. Might take a break for a few days. I understand that. So you gonna join? No. Button. Let me know when you're ready, Alanna. We'll throw you in.
Yeah. I'm just here.
You're just here? Just hanging out? Just chewing? Big chewing? Like a viewing?
I don't know what but I could do like two voices. Super Happy Lolly and Pikachu.
Lord help me. You could do way more than that. Hell, you could probably voice Noelle with your normal.
With my what voice? My
Your
normal voice?
normal voice.
Alanna's more animated than I am.
Let me fix my hot chocolate and then I'll hop in. Hot water sitting? Gotcha.
Alana, hot chocolate in this thing?
When I was melting out in the office last year, you brought me spicy ramen.
I brought you cold spicy ramen.
That's still pretty warm.
Well, the noodle just cooked. And I didn't make a stuff for it.
Give me that face. Alanna, eat your chocolate like the wind.
Chocolate outside. Or else literally just like put the chocolate outside for like 5 minutes.
So I like my hot chocolate even in this boiling heat. I mean, that sounds like me in coffee.
You know what?
I'm gonna have iced coffee right now.
I can't say nothing. You're right.
Maybe a lot. But
You're right.
We do not hear. Lord help us.
So
This is literally the coldest room in the house right now.
I wasn't melting even in the
I mean, it's still a warm blanket. It's the only blanket like that. Those.
compared to mine.
I don't know how you sleep in yours. Yours kills me. Like your blanket is so freaking thick and heavy. Like it just, it's heavy enough. I feel like I'm in a sauna under your blanket.
You feel like a sauna no matter what weight.
The good AC is the storm. See, we got a storm here for a little while, but it didn't do much to cool things down. What?
I want a cooling
Deals! Baby, no! No! Baby, no! Baby, no! Baby, no! Baby! Baby, no! No, 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 no. No. What just happened? Aubrey, hello! Welcome! Huh?
43 months.
43 months? Jesus Christ! How have you put up with me for this long?
Do you ask that every time?
Of course I do, because I'm always concerned for people's sanity for hanging out with me for so long. But Aubrey, I hope you are well. Thank you. Holy shit. Ooh. That's a long time to be a member here.
Do you see my face?
Blink celebrates 76 months of membership. Membership content!
Let's go!
76 months, Jesus Christ. Blake, I've asked you multiple times how the hell you put up with me for so long. You deal with so much. Huh?
No one's Shaman.
Shaman, ironically, is not a member on this channel.
Well, neither am I. I'm not saying member, but just like in general, knowing you.
I've known Shaman longer than probably anybody.
Exactly, nobody.
Just being real. Jesus Christ. But it doesn't need to be a contest, but I do appreciate it. I really insanely appreciate it. Holy Christ. 76 months and freaking 43 months. Lord help me. That is still this. That boggles my mind. That baffles me. I appreciate it to no end because it helps keep the freaking lights on. But it still baffles me. Shaman is dying. It's still like 80 degrees Fahrenheit my house. Jesus Christ, Shaman.
It's about the same in our house.
I don't have my monthly member alert right now. Tommy, I think you're like right up there with Blake though at this point. I can call Alanna.
Alanna added in the
No. Zombies! Ah!
Oh shit, a lot of shit's going on.
Oh my god. Oh.
Everything's going on. Holy Christ, hi.
Oh my gosh, thank you, Blake.
Jesus Christ, thank you, Blake. Oh my god.
Jesus.
Blake said membership war has started.
Apparently. Holy Christ. Hearts of the shit. 10 new members were gifted by Blake. Let's see who I got. Let's see, Lord Torchwick, some bloody random. The Pretzel 2.
2? What happened to Pretzel 1?
I have no idea.
Oh no.
Joe's Atmosphere. Milani. Jason Lewis. EXP Story Gamers. Mr. Bubbles. And I'm Mike.
Good night, Linda.
Thank you.
Still no contact.
But holy shit. Look, thank you. Holy fuck, I appreciate that. Get some hearts in the chat. We need more hearts. More hearts in the chat. You can do better. I know y'all can do better. Y'all can links this place for hearts.
And everyone said thank you, Blake.
Jesus Christ, thank you, Blake. Holy shit.
How love the fact that like when it shows up on your side, it's just the text.
Okay, so the reason why it shows up just the text over here. Okay, so this is my dual chat. So this shows me chats from both places. Over here, it appears everything appears normal like it should.
Yeah.
But because YouTube isn't optimized for outside tools, both on here and right there, it's just all word text. But anything on Twitch shows up optimized.
Ooh.
Hello, Alanna.
Hello, miss you.
She says hello.
I'm still sad I only got to see Alanna like day 1 of the con.
You got to see them day 2.
Yeah, I saw it twice.
That's right.
Because they were.
I missed the super soft shirt thing.
Yeah.
Echo day 1, right?
It was Echo day 1.
Yes.
Lamb day 2. I didn't get to see day 3.
Oh, it was still Cult of the Lamb. It was
Cult of the Lamb
just
day 3.
I had my makeup like fucked, and then I had like the red tears going down.
Angie Lamb.
Did I tell you a professional photographer had stopped me?
Yes, you did. Huh?
I want to crochet something called the lamb.
Why not the lamb?
I could.
Or any of the followers. Shame is still bad they missed the Cult of the Lamb cosplay. To all my lovely people in here who don't know who's currently in my headset, this is Alanna, aka Random Dragons. They are a close personal friend of ours. They're absolutely fucking amazing.
They're adorable.
Oh, come on.
As well as they're also an amazing content creator, both here on YouTube and more predominantly over on Twitch. If my lovely moderators would please get a link to Alanna in the chat for both sides, I would appreciate. Go.
Don't do it, it's a scam. It's a scam.
I want to start making some stuff for Legal Legends. Alanna, do you want an echo? Or a
Yeah. Please. I pay.
Please. They pay. Yes, they do swanky.
Take my money.
I will make an echo.
Take my money.
Take all my money. I will make an echo as their wedding gift.
How's it going, Peggy?
Oh my gosh.
They're very excited for that.
Did I tell you about my new job?
A little.
I'm a library page. I literally organize the books, and it makes me so happy because it makes my brain stimulated.
I would get in so much trouble trying to do that job because my dyslexia is so bad.
Oh.
So I wouldn't be able to organize for shit. And for 2, I'd get distracted by wanting to read books.
I almost
They
got
are a library
distracted.
page now. So their job is organizing books.
That sounds fun.
Right?
I want to sit around
It's
in
super
a nice old
fun.
library.
I would wind up in no trouble.
Honestly, like I would love to work at a library. It's quiet. I don't gotta worry about people as much. I say that, I know it's not.
Everyone at the library is super nice.
Okay, are we ready?
You might have to share your screen on Discord just so that there isn't a stream delay.
You know, that might be a good idea.
It's like you say the lines and then it takes me like 5 minutes and I'm like, yes, Kris.
Let's see. You're gonna see a mess of a screen because I use a branch off window, and this won't record the branch off window. So,
No, that's fine.
here we go.
We
Yeah,
set,
quit
we
shaking
set,
my
boys.
chair. So you still sit on it, but you're moving it. You don't gotta leave. You just need to stop drinking while I was trying to grab something small. You're fine. Eat, 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 eat.
Also, does anyone in VC want some chalky milk?
No. Too much sugar.
Does anyone in chat want chalky milk?
Huh? What? So we're going that way? Loves.
I also loves, you know.
You want to listen to the stream? That's what
I want to listen to Alanna.
it is. You want to listen to Alanna. It's not me, no. They want to listen to Alanna. That's what it really is. I knew what this was.
I don't know. Mizu got into the chat real quick when I said that I could hop on.
Not VC, but is it cold? If so, yes, please. Okay.
Here you go, chalky milk.
All right. So you can see everything?
Yes, I see everything.
You can read this?
Haha, nice.
All right, cool. So you see everything, read everything, go for cocoa milk, but milk makes my stomach do backflips. See, like, I like drinking milk. It's just like chocolate milk, like, just kills me. Chocolate in general kills me.
Chocolate. If I have too much dark chocolate, then I'm fucked. But like milk chocolate, that's fine.
Dark chocolate's dangerous because I'll sit there and eat that all fucking day. Like, I will live on that.
My mom has these dark chocolate, quote unquote, fruit candies. It's supposed to be like little fruit covered in dark chocolate, but it's just a candy. I can only eat one of those, one a day, because if I eat more than one, my acid reflux starts to act up and tries to kill me.
This is chocolate orange, and see, it's all about that. If it's chocolate orange, we're screwed, man. Like, I will hunt that shit down.
Chocolate
Especially if it's
orange.
dark chocolate orange, that's it. That's it. It's gone. It's just gone. Just bye.
Dark chocolate plus fruit is just delicious.
That just makes me.
That's why I can't be near a fondue fountain, y'all.
You know, weirdly enough, I've like never been near a fondue fountain. I've
Okay,
seen
so when
them,
you
but I've never actually used one before.
when you see it, like there's a lot of hype around it. It's not like crazy, but it is fun.
I mean, it's liquid chocolate being poured over whatever the items are because it's constantly releasing chocolate that is constantly keeping heated, like what you'd have in a fondue pot, which I've had chocolate fondue before, as well as cheese fondue. Usually when I make nachos, I make cheese fondue for the nachos.
Cheese fondue.
I'm so hungry.
Stop. Look what you're doing. How did we get here? Let's not.
Problems. I have problems.
We need to talk about inedible things. Tires. There you go.
Yeah, don't eat the tires, kids. Don't eat the tires. It's not good for you. It's not good for your digestion. Just trust me.
If your loved one is eating tires, please call this number.
But hashtag worth it. Oh, chocolate fondue sounds like death to me. It is death to you, Shaman. Don't. Shaman, no. Huh? Oh? I don't see it. 1 second.
You're fine.
You found it? Alrighty. Okay. So now we begin. Chocolate fountain at the buffet I was at, and my nieces went nuts. Yeah, like for me, I've never like really seen the appeal of a chocolate fountain, but the entire reason why is because like I don't eat a lot of chocolate. Like I eat very specific types of chocolate. Like it's like full autism brain. It's like I have my specific wants and needs for chocolate, and that's gonna be it. I very rarely just go out of my way to eat chocolate and various forms of chocolate, like unless it's like Reese's, like I'll eat that like it's going out of style. Kit Kats because they're Kit Kats, and they have like that textural crunch I like. Anything that has that crunch to it, I could replace it with. Chocolate oranges, like I discovered those when I was like a little kid, and like that was it.
Chocolate oranges.
The game is frozen? The game shouldn't be frozen. I just haven't hit play.
Game isn't frozen on my end. I would check your internet. It do be storming.
Well, if the game were frozen, I would be frozen because like that's like because it would freeze everything on here. The game's not frozen. I just haven't hit the button yet because I was waiting for Alanna to jump in and hit say, "Can y'all hear Alanna?"
I sure hope they can hear me. I asked them if they wanted chalky milk.
And you got responded to on that.
I did. So everyone gets chalky milk. Here you go, distributing.
Yeah. Okay. White chocolate oranges slaps. I've never had that.
Oh my god, that sounds like it'd kill me with the sugar.
I would still eat it because like orange plus chocolate makes me happy. Would love a chocolate fountain. Mizu, you could have all the chocolate from the chocolate fountain.
Mizu would eat the chocolate fountain.
See, I would eat the stuff around the chocolate fountain. Like, something to dip in it, I'd just be happy just to have that. It's like fruit, yeah, we can eat that. Marshmallow? Fuck yeah, we eat the marshmallow. But the extra chocolate, just be like, Next year, I'll grab you one that come up. Please do.
Ooh, oh my god, like making s'mores with a chocolate fondue fountain. Oh my god. That sounds so messy, but that sounds amazing.
That sounds... Oh, it sounds like a mess.
It sounds like such a mess, but I would try it. Though I do like my marshmallows on fire. Quite literally burnt.
Damn. I've always shocked Mizu as well as my friends because I'll be the person that will light that shit on fire as soon as the fire's out. Just immediately pull the thing off of it without waiting for it to cool down.
Exactly. That's what you're supposed to do. I don't understand how people go about their lives with lightly toasted marshmallows.
Like everyone I know, like their hands get burnt, like touching anything like that. And I'm like the mom that puts their hand on the like in the middle of the pan, flipping shit around like it's nothing.
I swear.
It's like how? It's like that's easy.
I swear my grandmother pulled out pans like straight out of the oven, like with her bare hands.
I've done that, and I've been looked at like I'm absolutely insane. I had 1 year, I know we're supposed to play a game, we're going to get to the game, I swear, but I had 1 year where I pulled a freaking pie pan out of the oven for Thanksgiving, and I didn't use mitts, I was fine. Hand went in, hands come out, I'm holding the pie pan. It's kind of hot, but I'm like, this is fine. So because I'm holding the pie like this, my cousin comes over to take the pie and put it over to the counter because basically a pie distribution system. I'm gonna grab the first pie, pass it off, then grab the second pie and pass it off. So because I'm not wearing oven mitts, they think they don't need oven mitts. I put the pie in their hands and watch them jump out of their skin. Like
you trying to kill everybody in the house, girl.
Think about it. They should know by now. Oh, they watched me cook. They know. They know. Lord,
They thought they could trust you.
They did. They learned real fast. Don't trust me in the kitchen. Stay out of the kitchen. Let me do
Oh
it.
my god.
They damn near peed themselves. That was like they jumped out of their skin. Pie hit the ground. I was like, God damn it. That took hours.
Hey, you can't blame them.
I can because they should know better. It's not the first time something like that had happened during a Thanksgiving event with us.
Oh my god.
So they should have definitely known better. Because, like, I do that and my aunt does that. Because, like, we've just always been that way. Rip pie.
I can't read. I thought that said Rippy, and I was like, is this a new trend I don't know about?
I did it first. She was like, wait. Reread that, Redmond. Try again. Oh my god.
What we ripping? Chat, what happened?
This ain't no Beyblade. We ain't got no Moses parting the Red Sea with a Beyblade in this bitch. Damn. I have seen you do that. He has. He has watched me do that and just wondered how the hell that happens. See, Shaman's been a part of our, like, every holiday anything for, like, the last many years. And Shaman just watches me do weird shit in the kitchen. He's learned real fast. Just unless I tell him I need something, to stay out of the way. It's like, just stay far away from me and anything I'm working on, because either A, he'll be in the way, or B, I might ask him to do something that may or may not be good for his health.
And it's probably not.
Probably not, no. I forget a lot of times that people aren't built to take the damage that I can take. It's like, I used to be a martial artist, I used to spar, I used to fight all the time, and like I got like the hell beat out of me in practice a lot, because I was a test dummy for like everything. So like when I finally got into a confrontational point with someone that I thought was friendly, they threw a kick as hard as they could at me, and they hit me dead center in my rib cage. And all it did was kind of push me back a little. And I just kind of was like, huh, that was good. We're sparring now. We're buds now. That's how I took that. Like, this was before I understood anything about social cues whatsoever. I think I was like 17. Yeah, I was about 17 years old. And he like hauled off, just full on hit me, because I'd scared the hell out of him. I was like, oh, we're sparring now. We're buddies. And full on went, just like full on geared up for it. He hit me and saw that I didn't flinch, and I watched all the color drain out of this man's face. Ooh. And I'm sitting there thinking this is fine. Like, I couldn't read that. I didn't know there was something wrong. My buddy knew there was something wrong. He was like, "Oh no, 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 no!" It's like, wait. Yeah, no. Yeah, he was like, please. Like, he got in between us. He's like, that's not what that meant. You're going to hurt him. I was like, no, it's fine. He kicks hard. It's fine. It works. This will be fine. He's strong. This will be fine. He's like, no, it will not be fine. Redman, stop that.
Oh my gosh, the supervision required, because you will kill someone. I love it.
It was really bad in my teenage years. It was bad until I got like age like 25 and started like actually learning how shit like that actually works in the real world. Because like the counter to that was like, because from that I swung at him and I missed, because he freaked out so bad that he bolted backwards. I missed and I hit the wall behind him, and I got off and I hit this wall. I didn't break anything on the wall, mind you, but you could definitely tell how much force was behind that.
Ooh, it was the anime.
It was like, just was, oh, and they're like, oh no. So he's damn near pissing himself. And my bud knows how strong I am. He's watched me do shit like lift the back end of a car without wheeljack assistance. He's watched me put my fist through a wall. He's watched me hurt things like inanimate objects, but he's watched me deal with shit. So he knows what's coming. He's like, but to me, I had the brain typing of, if I can take the damage, anyone else can take the damage. If I can lift something, someone else can obviously lift something. Anything I can do, anyone else can do, because that's how I was preconditioned.
Anything you can do, I can do.
Yeah, it was kind of that. It's like, if I can do it, you can obviously do it. Because if I can do it without thinking about it, anyone should be able to do it. That's how I was conditioned, because that's how it works in my family. If one of us can do it, usually the rest of us can. So I was like, obviously he could do this. He's my age, he's bigger than I am. He can obviously do anything I can do. He can obviously take the same amount of damage I can. This was before I had died the second time. So, to me, everything was perfectly fine. It was not. Shaman has seen me during that era of my life. I used to scare the hell out of Shaman. I never did anything to Shaman because Shaman was dramatically smaller than I was because he's younger than me by a lot. So, like, I never threw Shaman into shit. Shaman was a kid. You don't throw kids into adult-based shit. I never had to worry about it, but he watched me do it to other people. There were special rules at our card shop when it came to dealing with me. It's like, look, if you challenge him to do something, he will probably be dumb enough to do it. And you better be able to follow suit with whatever you just made him do, because he's going to expect you to be able to do it or do it better. So there were rules in place when it came to dealing with me at our local card shop. If you ever watch Ed and Eddie, I was like the equivalency of Ed, but I was good at puzzles.
Ooh.
I was good at puzzles and card games, so I had problem-solving skills with the idiocy of Ed from Ed and Eddie.
That, honestly, scary combination. Let's be real.
Well, see, now that I understand things a little bit better, and I've been through therapy, and I've learned a lot more about how the world actually works, I understand that now. But I didn't back then. You could not have told me otherwise. I was a danger to everyone around me while being basically a golden retriever. Because I was a danger to everybody, but I pretty much loved everybody.
Oh, you're the soft giant.
Kinda, yeah. Just don't jump scare. Yeah. I felt bad for Shaman to many people. I'm really good about not connecting with people when I get jump scared, but like just straight throwing out like a fast hit out of nowhere because something jump scared the shit out of me. I've almost hit several people, including Shaman. Like last time I swung, like I was like that far from Shaman. Shaman just sat there, like, please don't kill me.
Oh my gosh! Don't hurt that baby.
I feel awful for hours because of that. Because I swung fast enough where his shirt went whoosh.
Oh!
I'd be testing my luck when it comes to jump scaring him. He knew, man. Lord help me. But usually she's like way further away from me. I don't ever have to worry about it. The times that she has jump scared me out of nowhere have made me feel awful. I've never hit her. I have I've got fast enough reaction time to not have to worry about that. But every time that it almost happens, I become an emotional wreck.
Thank you for the membership, Lady Raptor.
We have a Raptor raid! Member for 28 months. Jesus Christ, Raptor. Raptor,
welcome in.
For so long. I keep asking people that, but I really gotta know, man. How have you been? Also, why did you change your name from Void Raptor to Blade Raptor? Because I don't think I ever got that explained.
I was about to say, I swore his name was different. I was wondering what it was.
Yeah, he's been Void Raptor for a long time, but he changed to Blade Raptor. And how are
okay.
You?
I thought I was just misremembering his name.
Nope, you have it right. To all my little peeps here who haven't gone and checked out Blade Raptor, make sure you go show them some love. Go do the wacky smacks. And be prepared for puns. For the love of God, you're not ready. You're not ready, but go get ready. Too many Void Raptors on YouTube? Really? Hey, that makes sense for the name change, but I didn't know there were more than one. You're the only one I've ever come across. So I changed it back to Blade Raptor. That makes sense. That tracks. His original name was Blade Raptor 1. Oh. I mean, it still works. But no, be prepared for puns and be prepared for dad jokes. Your soul will not survive, but to be tested as a true being of strength, you must go forth and see Blade Raptor. You'll laugh. Like, I hate to admit it, but like, even though I've grown a lot, there's lots of times I laugh at these like just horrendously just horrible puns and dad jokes because some of these are really well thought out.
I love a pun. I'm a sucker for puns.
See, then you need to be hanging out with Blade Raptor more. Why are you hanging out with me all the time? You'll have a good time over there.
Listen, I just go into whatever notification pops up, and sometimes these notifications do not be popping up.
Lord help me. Ooh, help me. Drives me crazy. But what were you playing today? Before I jump back into the game, you caught me right before we jump back into it. What were you playing? What were you up
You
to?
sure? Because we was yapping.
We was yapping. Lord help
Chat, what's playing again? Okay, first of all, I want everyone to know, if y'all have never witnessed me in a VC, anytime I join in a VC, anytime I'm on screen, we gonna yap for about an hour before any type of game is played.
Yeah. But it's usually a blast.
It is a blast.
Today was Final Fantasy 16. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh my god.
The pain known as Final Fantasy. Why pain? Gameplay? What's that?
Is Final Fantasy 16 the online one, or is that
That's
the
14.
regular? That's 14. Thank
It's
you.
14.
Okay.
I get a mix up too from time to time. The only reason why I've learned more about it is I've been watching Artemis when they decide to play it. Because they play 14. I'm enjoying 16. Awesome. So it's a good game, because I've been wondering about that one, because I've been looking into that one as a possibility, but I'm also trying to stay as blind to it as I possibly can right now, because I do eventually want to play it. Have a problem with the game's story? Oh?
Uh-oh. Spill the tea. What happened?
Alright, while they're typing that out, I'm going to hit this, but as I said before, make sure you go check out Blade Raptor. They play tons of games. They play a lot of RPGs. They also play other games too. They played games like, what my favorite wants to watch them play was they played Force Unleashed. They do games like Fallout. They do Elder Scrolls. They're doing Final Fantasy right now. They play tons of things, as well as they are insanely good at Marvel Rivals.
Ooh.
They play a mean Jeff, and they play a really good Venom. Also, what did you think of the Jeff nerfs? Because I've seen people finally able to get him back into a playable state, but I know it was really throwing people for a while. Makes me think about Final Fantasy 15 story. I haven't played that one. So for the record,
Were you
Zombie
asking
has a
Blade
chip-
Raptor, or were you asking... I'm sorry. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go
For
ahead.
the record, Zombie has a chip on his shoulder. Personally, I think it's a Lay's, but it might be a Pringle. It being a Pringle stacks. Oh.
Oh.
My God. He also does Souls games, which will hurt your soul just as much as these puns.
Oh my god.
Beware, he's quite chipper.
Wow. 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 That was good. That was good. Oh my god. Keep them coming, y'all.
Guess you could say I'm a chip off the old block.
Stop.
Just stop.
I asked for more, I received, and I said no.
Oh.
I would try to make one, but like when I tell y'all I love puns, I'm bad at making them.
Say part of 16's story is similar to part of 15's story without spoiling anything. We have to look into that then. Alright, so we're probably gonna get back into this, I swear. Let me come over there and whack you with a shoe. Don't whack me with a shoe!
Guys, we're never getting back to the...
No, we're getting back to it right now. I had to get my voice ready.
Guys, this is a just chatting stream.
Nice. Wait, I actually don't want this.
What am I, a stool?
I'm a table now.
Oh my
All right, do you want to try to voice? Do you want to try to voice Susie?
You want me to voice Susie?
It's like I've been
Okay.
personally voicing Susie. I've got like just like the low standard tone for Susie, but I can't add anything feminine to her voice.
Okay, we're gonna try. Guys, we're putting on the choker. We're putting on the spike collars. Hang on. How was that?
Yeah, it really works. Holy shit.
Oh, thank you.
Susie, you're not supposed to attack people with it.
Oh yeah? Watch me.
Kris, there you are.
Kris, check out my new attack. Kamehameha.
You felt slightly healed. No wagging Z with a shoe, that would really hurt your soul. Oh my god!
Wow.
So bad. And the gameplay's phenomenal. I have to look into it.
I like that one. How's that? Meet the new healing master, Kris.
Oh, yes, she's a real master at it, Kris.
God, teaching you sarcasm was a mistake.
Oh, Kris, what's that you have there? Is that a gift for someone?
Give it to Berkeley. Oh no.
Fuck is Birdley?
Dude, no, bro, Birdley, throw him off of a cliff.
Jesus Christ. Give the Russell.
Muffin button?
Muffin buttons! Muffin.
Muffin bun.
Huh? You're giving it to me? Kris, I've never gotten a gift like this before. I'm sorry,
Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten a gift on top of my head either.
I'm so happy, I really don't know what to say. I'll win something for you too, okay? One baseball, please.
Wait a second.
Oh.
Noel? The hell are you doing in there? That's cheating. Glad you're okay though. Since that stupid queen took you, I was kind of worried. Thump, thump. Wait. Aren't you on their side? Huh? Wait. Kris, help me.
She is our enemy.
She's our enemy. Kill her.
Have a truce.
That's right. We have a truce.
No, my scream on Twitch didn't work. I heard your scream come through. I jumped out of my skin.
Kris said I could be on your team.
There's a D&D item called the Stick of Bonk. does 1d4 bludgeoning and 1d6 healing at the same time. Wait, what?
Oh my god, I love that. Is that real?
I've never seen it.
I need that now. I'm gonna ask Psyche. Put it in one of the games. Oh, really? Well, if Kris said so, I guess. Didn't really want to kill you anyway.
Hey.
So, get in line already.
Hearts in
Oh,
the
holy shit! Oh,
Chet is
oh,
currently losing its shit. Oh my god! Okay.
oh my god!
Hearts in the chat. We have a gifted membership for Clifford Longhead, Forrest Wow Pool. We have Obama.
Obama!
Gifted membership for Haywood. Gifted membership for Maylor. And Evan. And Soundwave Fan. And Nova Starlight. And Harlow. And Pocket Monster. Jesus Christ. Hearts in the chat.
Oh my gosh! Thank you, Blade Raptor.
Thank you. Holy Jeebus.
Delivering the puns and the bread. Get a loaf of this guy. Sorry, I had to try.
Oh my god, I wasn't ready for that. Jesus Christ.
I wasn't either. I don't know where it came from.
Oh, Jesus Christ. But thank you for Raptor. Holy Christ. Still no
You're welcome.
Hawkeye.
You're welcome.
Oh
I'm
my
here all
God.
night.
But thank you very much, Void Raptor. You really didn't have to do that, but I fucking appreciate it. Get a loaf, honestly. That. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Jesus
No, bring it back!
Christ.
Don't delete it! Put it back! Oh my god.
It's still on like the YouTube chat down here. Holy Christ!
Guys, we must preserve it.
Oh, holy Christ! So bad. That is so.
That was good.
That is so bad.
That was good.
Autofill is not needed there. I think it works still.
I think it was great.
It was autocorrect. I knew it had to be autocorrect, but that made it funnier.
No, that was perfect. Honestly, go ahead, autocorrect. You already know what's going on.
Was the yeast I could do? Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yeast infection. Crazy.
Lord help me, Jesus Christ. Oh, my soul hurts.
I'm in
ginger.
tears.
I don't have something to hurt.
It's somebody else's soul you got in your freckles.
Oh. Lord help me.
Wait, do you have freckles?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Not as much on my face anymore as I used to have, but like I'm covered
Oh, I
in
see.
all my arms. Oh, you know, have you ever seen the Andy Griffith show from back in the day? I used to pass for Opie.
Oh,
Ginger redhead with freckles all over his face. Comes to autocorrect, sometimes it just feels sour down.
wow.
That was bad. That was bad. How many souls have you stolen? I've lost count.
Okay. Kris also said I could be behind Susie.
Hmm?
Well, if Kris said so, let's go already. What the
I will also join.
It's just here.
Just chilling out.
You know what? I love them. That's my new buddy right there. Oh, where'd they go? Oh my god!
Where did our buddy go? No!
Why did they leave?
Isn't that where we came from?
Yeah, there isn't any cotton candy left, so...
You ate it all? You didn't share? Shame.
Guys, I like the feeling of cotton candy in my mouth, but I can't eat sugar like that for real anymore.
Save.
Wait, what did Raptor say? Oh no, that's the same thing.
See something. So I kind of wonder. Anytime he appears, there's usually something that can be done. But I already have the egg. I think it should be fine.
What is that?
Take the stairs. Well, that's not as fun. Wait. Yeah, you just make everybody take the stairs. Let's. Oh, we have to take the stairs because there's only 3 cups. Look, Kris, another teacup ride. But there's only 3 seats.
Maybe 2 of us could share one?
Damn, guess we gotta take the stairs.
Jeebus. Susie, the master of hint taking.
I love Susie, oh my god.
When you change your name to Shang soon. Oh my god. Took my brain a second to register that. Would it be Ermac that has all the souls? Suppy's least favorite ride, the teacups. He prefers the less utilized coffee mugs. You're dead right, I do.
Wait, I know! To turn off that force field. You just stay standing on this switch.
Huh. Well, see you later.
Well, wait! What did I volunteer for?
Rude.
Kris, don't take too long, okay?
The treasure of air, where 3 are 1, place 1 to 3. Perhaps it means we all have to enter 1 teacup.
Well, I don't like doing it, but it works.
Yeah, we could try that real quick. It would make sense. By the power of Yeatmas. You jumped into 1 teacup. You heard a clicking sound.
Oh, I would have loved to see the visual for that. Just like everyone crammed.
What's up, Lego Games? How you doing, friendo?
Welcome into stream. Oh my god, they're stealing all the candy. Excuse you. That's for me.
Cool. Just balloons?
The treasure was friendship all along.
Oh my god. That is so bad.
that's
Oh my god. What a jump scare.
Terrified of elevators, so I'm taking steps to avoid them. Oh my god. That is so bad.
Hey Kris, let me show you my ultimate healing.
Ultimate healing.
My ultimate healing.
Just get hit? No, or I'll say don't get hit.
Russell's just like, yeah, go ahead, you know, like if that's what you need.
Guess her was gotta defend for a second so she could show the ultimate healing.
Oh shit. Oh, oh shit.
Ow.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Maybe get hit so they could do ultimate heal?
Oh, maybe.
We'll use your service, friends.
We're also encourage you to get hit by the ambulances. Susie lies about how often she brushes and flosses. These people need apples to stop me.
Oh my gosh.
Well, that worked. Spare one. Smells like isopropyl. Ultimate heal. I still need to heal more.
Oh, well, at least there's no more cars.
Almost. Spare one. Your ultimate heal. We'll say. And spare. Spare one. That's awesome, Susie. That's excellent. That. Yeah, that worked. You won.
Coolest ultimate heal I've ever seen. Oh, the fireworks!
Oh, the little peeps.
So, why are you all riding a teacup together? Ugh, balloons. Balloons? Trust me, you dodged a bullet. Okay.
Well, Jesus.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh no, no, the fireworks are dangerous.
Don't ow.
No,
Don't smack
no,
me, get smacked.
The pretty colors, no.
Where did Noel go?
Where did Noel go?
Noel is thirsty.
Noel, you had to get a drink at this time. Oh.
Or if the ambulance
Hold
hits you,
up.
you might feel a bit run down. Oh my god! Cheese? Oh! Upgrade? What is upgrade?
Upgrading my ultimate heal. There's only one solution for a mouse. Here, kitty kitty.
Don't we just have to fight the cat now?
Huh?
I don't think that worked out too well. Oop. Ow. There we go.
Next.
Caught 3 enemies. Susie yelled at Tass to get off her lawn.
Get off my lawn! Oh shit. Oh no!
I got too distracted. I need River to laugh less. Be spared. What did from chasing down? Wait, what did from chasing went down? Oh, from chasing, but a Gouda cheese is nothing to feel blue about. Even if it costs all your cheddar, it won't grate on you too badly. That hurts my soul.
Oh my god. Wait a sec. Where's Noelle? Sorry, I just never seen fireworks up close before.
That doesn't explain where you went.
That's where she was just hiding under the fireworks. Those bullets? What, you scared?
Tash just goes meow.
Oh, banana. I guess so.
Can't spell slaughter without laughter.
That's true. Maybe that's why I should stop watching. Oh, couldn't. I can't read.
Don't feel bad, neither can I. Get a bucket.
Oh. Oh, I remember this.
You put the mice in the hole. You don't have enough mice.
What am I said? It's a...
Full of mice. Huh. Oop, gotcha. Mice in the hole.
20 more? Damn, we're gonna be here forever! Maybe if we, split up the work? Huh? I'll release the mice. Susie will break the balloons when they reach the top. And Kris, you catch them. If that's okay.
No!
Actually, fuck you, Noelle. Ready?
No!
Go!
Shit.
No! Yeah, fuck it up! Fuck it up, Kris, fuck it up! Yeah! Yeah!
Huzzah!
Da-da-da-da-da. Hell yeah! Take that, you stupid mice!
It's nice seeing you enjoy a puzzle, Susie.
Well, maybe they aren't awful if you don't do them like that. If you do them like that, fault. Not bad, Noelle. It was kind of smart. Huh? Thanks.
In fighting mice, you don't have to worry about infections. They're squeaky clean. Oh my god! Oh.
Maybe next time I'll let you do my homework. Can I?
Not Noelle was a bully king, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, what's up with that, Noel? What you got going on?
Nice. And mice for now. That just said I needed a mice.
Oh, is it for the bucket?
Oh. Put the bucket in the hole. Mm.
Why do it look like a microwave down there?
They keep
See that?
appearing everywhere. Little microwaves.
Little
You can't
microwave.
knock on the doors. These doors hold up a microwave. But that's trippier than shit.
Oh.
Look, we're finally close to the fountain. It's Queen's mansion.
Huh? Wait, why did we come here?
For tacos, of course.
Oh, hell yeah, Taco Tuesday.
Kris, you brought Noelle right to me. I knew our truce was the best. But unfortunately, that means truces are over. Noelle, get over here.
But I...
Noelle, I will only say it one time. Infinitely. Get over here, 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 get over here. Noelle, get over here, darling.
I...
Noelle, are you hesitating? Let me if then this for you. How about if you don't listen, then a certain bird might take a ride in the acid river.
But Birdly? Honestly, that's fine.
Oh, it's like, please, can we?
I'm sorry, Kris, Susie, I wish I could have stayed with you longer, but I can't let Birdly get hurt, you know?
Gods. Don't be sad, Noelle, honey. All that remains is the final step. My splendor is queen. There you are.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh,
Boy,
Blade.
Acid River sounds like quite a trip. Oh my god. I looked in every used game store for you, my queen. Oh, Noelle, are you okay? You look a little funny. Okay, plan B.
Oh.
Huh? What are you doing? I see now her will must be unleashed by force. Perhaps if I make her face into a robot one. But you said you wouldn't do that if I... Variable lying set to true. We were going to be smart together. That's not fair. What?
I love the voice you do for him.
Understood. Fairness activated.
Hey!
Good thing I calibrated those cages. You said I could trust you. You said you were a gamer. Birdly, I only play mobile games.
Oh hell no.
Yikes.
Oh hell.
No. One of you is going to help me with my plan, and it's going to be Noel. The rest of you, go to your rooms. Not Mom!
We have rooms.
What are you going to do with me?
Oh, damn. You're still here. You're still here. If I only made 4 cages. I literally don't know.
Wow, I love that.
What the fuck? How do you like your new room unit? As you can see, they are perfectly suited to your interests, which I gleaned from your internet search results. I estimate you will have no desire to leave. Please tantalize yourself with your surroundings. You wait patiently while I dominate the world. Doodles!
Kris! Hey, can you hear me? Looks like there's some way to communicate between rooms.
Neat. Convenient, isn't it? You really thought of everything.
Shut up! Anyway, let's think of some way to get out of here. Rosse, you got any bright ideas? Hey, where the hell's Rosse? Damn, that's Sophia's tender screaming. Kris, that's gotta be him. Quick, we gotta think of some way to get out. Anything you smuggled in that might help us?
Ben!
Breakdance! Breakdance! Breakdance, Kris, breakdance! Hey, Kris, do you hear something? Sounds like it's coming from your pocket? Your phone going off or something?
Oh
my gosh, is it one of our friends?
I forgot! We have Lancer in our pocket!
Oh my gosh, Lancer!
Missed me? Because I sure as hell missed you.
Oh, Lancer, that you? I thought you ditched us.
No! I love ditches, but I would never ditch you.
I was simply relaxing in Kris's spacious pants hole.
Don't say that. Lancer, never say that again. Pocket.
Yes, and I saw it all. What is in the pocket? Pants, lint, various items. A wild mom put you in some shock cages.
Yeah, we're trapped. So, Hey, wait. Did you see us on the roller coaster?
Yes, it was amazing. My first coaster ride.
Oh.
I love getting nauseous with friends.
Wait a second. Hey, you should probably, free us.
Oh, yeah, right, yes, got that. Freeing happens. You can always rely on friendly me. to make you free. Aha! I have no idea how to use that. Request new item for room. Sounds good. Item request. Ball. Quantity. Let's say 999. Oh, it worked. I can really dig it.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Let's go, blue person whose name I totally know. It's not like I spent this whole time in your pocket.
Come on, Lancer.
I fucking love Lancer, man.
He's so good.
This VHS explaining how to install video game piano. From search query, video game piano tutorial. It is 2 pixelized tutorials playing the piano. From search query, video game piano tutorial.
Haha, that's funny.
It's dozens and dozens of bath bombs. From search query, DIY bath bomb. I've DIY'd how to make a bath bomb. Bath bombs are neat. It's jelly in the shape of various knives. From search query, sharpest kitchen knife jello.
I've seen that video. It's scary.
Oh. That sounds horrifying then. Why is it scary?
Because the dude, he makes knives out of like just random stuff. And he made it out of jello.
Oh, he made a knife out of jello.
Yes.
Oh, I gotta check this out after stream. Do what?
I used to watch him all the time. He did it like out of like meat and out of like random stuff.
Mike keeps cutting the moment your voice reaches a high pitch. It means that you turn something down.
He's peeking, chat. He's peeking.
Me.
Oh yeah, he made a knife made of milk.
What? That just ew. It just sounds like ew. That just sounds like bad. That sounds like I would not enjoy this.
It sounds disgusting, but the process was wild.
I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm gonna take your word for it. That just sounds like something that should not be a thing.
I'm sending you the channel. Go crazy, have at it.
On jongling and other tricks. Search query how to use magic. It's a calendar with college vacation search. From search query, summer vacation college win.
Wait, see, are you reading these puns? Blade's going crazy.
You can dig it. That was such a groundbreaking. Oh my god! Such a card. Oh, this is bad. Maybe a spade, but he sure was an ace in the hole. Jesus Christ!
That's good. That's
you don't
good.
have to dig deep for these jokes. This is some peak comedy. A knife out of milk. How dare you? I hate.
How dare you?
Put your whole head inside it.
Kris! The hell are you doing? Huh? Trying to fit your head inside? Yeah, me too. Hey! We don't have time for this!
Your blade stress were so preoccupied with whether they could that they didn't stop to think whether they should. Oh my god.
Kris, hey! Man, Lancer, you're the best, dude!
High five.
Come on, Noel and Mouse are waiting.
Yes, let's put the pedal on the metal.
Oh no, why is he coughing? Oh my god, baby! No! Hey, Lancer, you okay, dude?
I'm fine. Just very cold.
Oh my god! Hey, what the hell? What the hell? Hey, are you okay, dude? Here, let me heal you. Kamehame.
Thanks.
Darn, it's not strong enough. Huh. Quick, Kris, let's find Rouse. Maybe he can heal him.
Wait. You two aren't going to leave without me, are you?
Yeah, we are.
But, Noelle, my damsel in distress, she must be in distress. If I cannot help her, then...
Okay, fine. You can come if you shut up.
Escape from your second personalized room of the day. You are filled with the power of vacation homes.
Yes, we are.
Play Reed's Jockington's room. Peek inside. It's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Catty's room. Peek inside. It's wallpaper with pink cat ad from the city. It's animated too. Wait a minute. Birdley. Peek inside. When you saw surprised you. Sort of.
Hey, yo. No.
The vacuum-powered book. From Search Query, Losers, This Library Sucks. It's a copy of an online skateboarding game. From Search Query, cool skateboard game online. It's a skateboarding game, but the AI is cheating. It's impossible to win. From Search Query, cool skateboard game online cheat. It seems to be somewhat glitched out hologram. From Search Query, 4378789. It's painted egg. It's warm. From Search Query, can hard-boiled eggs hatch? Susie's computer doesn't seem compatible with the skateboarding game.
Oh, boo.
Susie's talk tube thing looks a bit bigger for her larger head.
They knew.
They knew. They did indeed. Ah!
Oh!
Seems like the room is overflowing with shovels, and you don't have anything to dig through them with.
But can we have a shovel?
I like a shovel. Already done that. Smell of glittery cat food from here anyway. Jesus Christ.
Dang.
It reads, Azrael's room, peek inside, yes. Open the door with your eyes closed, you saw nothing. But why? So cat then.
Looks like a puzzle. Think, you can do it, Kris.
Your skinless bone. Your skin. Oh, brain.
You got it?
After my brain read it, processed it, and hated it all at the same time. Calm your skinless, boneless thighs, everyone. I'll think of a solution.
Kris, just ignore him. I'll just be over here where I can't hear you.
And I'll be here away from your IQ debuffing aura.
Someone put the Tetris music on. Yeah, we got it.
Ridley here's just gonna wing it. Oh my god.
Wow.
What? Hey, wait a second. How'd you solve it without me?
Ha! Kris figured it out before you. Jealous.
Well, I knew the answer. I just want to see Kris try first. It's called suspense, Susan.
Oh, it was fireworks.
Dramatic suspense.
Then you do the next one.
Fine, watch me.
Also, my name's not Susan?
Child's play. Couldn't you give me a harder one? For example, if anyone had a 4x4 puzzle cube.
Just tell us the solution.
Well, you see...
There's not even dots.
You align the shadows with the lines on the floor.
Alright. What do we move first? Kris, just do the puzzle.
Just give me a moment. Bitch, we ain't got time. It's not like Kris could even solve it anyway.
Oh, penis.
You down my boy Kris? I'll beat your ass. What are these called? Tanagrams?
I think so.
I used to love these as a kid.
You used to have like little glass ones as a kid.
Ooh, I had the wooden one. Oh, what's going on there? It looks like it should fit. Oh. Oh. Yeah, Kris, yeah! Yeah! Fuck it up, Kris!
There we go.
Whoops, looks like Kris got it again.
Wait just a second. You can't have... You just got lucky. It's just trial and error. The brute force method. A caveman can do it. Except cavemen died out because they're stupid. I'm solving the next one, so just stay here until I'm done. Good.
Yeah, like.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Z had to read that one. Z said, he said, fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
We're gonna be here forever. Fuck.
My bad.
I'm carrying my fucking dead best friend on my back. We're not gonna wait for shit.
What are you two doing here? This one's mine. It'll be over in a second, so why don't you just relax in your mind palace, which probably doesn't even have anything in it.
The skewed profile picture always got me.
I just need to figure out why the shapes don't go together.
Dot dot dot. Oh, hey.
Have a good night, Kami!
Good
Pleasant
night,
nightmares to
Kami.
you.
I'm carrying.
I'm gonna have to head out for the night and catch some non-zombie Z's. Have a good night, Kami.
You just gotta fill the whole square thing, right? What if you just piled them all in the corners?
Like digging a really wide hole. Wait?
Kris, wanna try?
Yeah, that tracks. Just wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute!
Guys, he's seeing it. Guys, he's seeing it.
I don't know if it is, but I think it is. I think it is. I think it is. I think I know what that is.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. So, this... It's a Homestuck reference.
Really?
Yep. It's a Homestuck reference.
So what you're saying is Susie is canonically into Homestuck?
Oh, there have been several Homestuck references throughout this game. I haven't done a lot with talking about them because most peeps here don't know Homestuck. But this is like probably the more blatant one so far because these are symbols from the characters in Homestuck.
Oh.
Susie's idea worked? There's no way! It's a computer bug! It's a glitch! You're cheating! Just like when you wave dash.
Alright, like I know you're cosplaying as Falco, but if you can't wave dash, you a bitch!
How's it taste, idiot? Man, I'm gonna relish this forever! All those times you acted so high and mighty. Well, guess what? You're not! Face it! You're just as big a dumbass as the rest of us!
Here I am knowing nothing about Homestuck. A lot of people that have been watching this, I know don't. I went through a massive Homestuck phase back when Homestuck was relevant.
Excuse me.
When it comes to when it comes to Homestuck, Toby Fox did lots of different music and things for Homestuck back when that was popular. Like Megalovania actually comes originally, which is Sans' thing, originally comes from Homestuck, from the thing he made for Homestuck.
Wow, I actually didn't know that.
Oh yeah, it like there's a reason why the Undertale community became so hyperbolic and chaotic. Because most people that went to Undertale came from Homestuck, and Homestuck fandom was like, there are a lot of toxic fandoms out there. There's a lot of chaotic fandoms out there. There's a lot of crazy fandoms out there. Well, Homestuck was all of these, and like every behavior you're used to seeing in the Undertale fandom started with the Homestuck fandom. Lord, did it cause absolute utter chaos. The Homestuck craze was a absolute time and a half. And going back and looking through it, like, Lord, it'll take you forever. Because the way they did Homestuck originally was originally told through chat logs between characters, with occasional moments of animations, artwork, and music. But for the most part, it was just a story told between chat logs with some animated GIFs here and there to kind of get a point across. Some things being bigger, having music or having animation or other stuff behind it. But Lord, it was insane. It was intense.
I've always like heard of Homestuck and like had it around me, but I never actually knew what it was aside from like people making fan art of it.
Aren't Homestuck avatars literally called trolls? Like that's a type of creature or something? It's been forever since I've been involved with Homestuck. Okay, so like there are two base factions from the start of Homestuck, which are your humans and then your trolls. The trolls were the characters with like the candy corn colored style horns, which was actually a trait taken over from Andrew Hussey's original story that they were writing, which was a detective web series, which also kind of involved characters with actual like candy corn shaped like and colored horns. But you could always tell you had a troll versus a human because they would have like the candy corn colored weirdly shaped horns, and they would be gray skinned, and each one of them was themed after an astrological sign, like Cancer, Leo, Taurus, like all of that. The trolls and the humans very rarely met, but they had instances where when they did meet, it was a big deal, and like bam, like it'd go on through like a whole bunch of shit because of like dimensional crossing, this, that, and the other. It's a really long and complicated story with a shit ton of lore and world building behind it. And it's one of those series that was a lot of people's baby's first interaction with don't get attached to a character that's probably gonna die.
Oh.
It like Andrew Hussey knew how to tear up the internet like real fast. I have next to no knowledge of Homestuck. My only knowledge that I want to have forever is Toby Fox made music for it. It's really just funny that my only retained knowledge is the guy who made Two Peak Games made music for this not game thing. And Homestuck actually has a game. It has a game that came later.
Oh.
Oh yeah. It was originally a Kickstarter project they had that got absolutely fucked over twice. And it wasn't a creator's fault. They got ripped off. They got ripped off, they got cheated, and people ran off with Kickstarter money that had been put into it because he trusted somebody that he probably shouldn't have. So then he spent years after the series ended putting his own money into it to make it happen.
Wow.
To make it happen anyway, because he had promised people it would happen and he made sure it happened. I need to remember the name of the game. You can get it on Steam. Yeah, it's a game called Pester Quest. It was a game that was actually in canon in the world. It was a game that was in canon in the world of Homestuck. And it was a game that like everybody in universe knew. So he eventually made it because there was a lot of people that wanted it. So he made it, and he made like tons of other things. Andrew Hussie was really good with his audience. He was always good at communicating. And he made sure shit happened, even if shit went wrong, even if shit got fucked over. He made sure that shit happened regardless. It's like I have a lot of respect for the creator of Homestuck because of the amount of time and effort he put into making sure that his audience got anything that he promised ever. Even if it took years for it to happen, he made it happen. But yes, no, Pester Quest is a game that was made for Homestuck that is canonically tied in universe. And if you are a fan of Undertale and you're a fan of Deltarune, there's a ton of Homestuck Easter eggs throughout the series and other things in the series that I would definitely tell you are worth your time to go back and at least take a look. The best thing to probably do is look up like a Let's Read or a full recap on YouTube if you don't want to take the time to go read it, because it is a slog. It is. I've oftentimes called it like the One Piece of webcomics. There's actual like, what's up? Are you mute, Mike?
Live Blade Raptor, thank you for coming.
What room were you in? You shouldn't hear footsteps behind you. You're on the couch. There's nothing behind you.
That's what I'm saying. I heard some sort of footstep sound from behind me.
Light, heavy, long, short.
Heavy. Short.
Go check on Grandma.
I did.
She all right? She all right? She look all right? Maybe you stick it out and lower it in for a bit.
Let's stick it up in here for a bit, because that hurt me the fuck.
Apparently, she heard something spooky in the living room.
Oh.
Also, have a good night, Blade Raptor. Take care.
It's like, you know the footstep sound that my shoes make?
Mm-hmm.
Minus the squeaky?
Yeah.
It's that, but heavier.
That's mildly concerning.
And it was like 3 footsteps.
Weird. Yeah, stick it out in here.
But neither one of the pets reacted anything to it. Both of them were laying down.
Well, if the pets haven't reacted to it, then it probably shouldn't be a problem. Because at least Hilda freaks out when anything's actually wrong in the house.
So that scared the fuck out of me. I was crocheting too.
What?
Oh, we're down the turn.
There's something that hurt my brain, heart, and soul. Oh. You alright, baby?
That's
Quit. Take that off of your early night and keep stretching it.
Huh?
Keep stretching this.
I'm not leaning on it.
Yeah.
Was that?
Yes.
I mean. Oh, I guess, yeah, it would be.
But yeah, no. Homestuck. Homestuck is definitely something like if you're a fan of Undertale and Deltarune, I would definitely tell you to check out. Just because there's a lot of inspiration from it in this, as well as if you're a part of the fandom at all, a good part of your startup for the fandom for this came from that. There are a lot of roots tied from that into this. And just like with Homestuck, Toby Fox had no idea how big Undertale or Deltarune was going to be, which I still think he probably should have, considering how big Homestuck was and how heavily like tethered to that community he was. He should have known that it was going to be a massive thing. But neither of the creators, Andrew Hussey, the creator of Homestuck, nor Toby Fox, the creator of Undertale, knew how big their projects would be. Because they just kind of took off and ran off without them. Homestuck was so big that you could not throw a rock without hitting a Homestuck cosplayer at a con. And I was shocked to see how, like, I hadn't seen a Homestuck cosplayer in a while. We went to MomoCon and they were fucking everywhere. Apparently, it's a tradition for MomoCon for there to be just a shit ton of Homestuck cosplayers.
So what does help next time I apply for MomoCon, make something Homestuck?
That or Undertale.
I do want to make another one.
Point those people to the academic paper on how AI over-reliance will shrink your brain smarts. They will be in the farm. Wait, what? What do you mean? Lions don't concern themselves with the opinion of sheep. Apparently, some people truly believe a movie from 2009 was AI generated. Said movie is Planet 51, a movie that is legitimately on my top 10. Planet 51, the Alien movie, like the animated Alien movie. From way back when. Because I actually can guarantee I know why people think that's AI generated. I know exactly why people think that's AI generated. Huh? Why? What's up? I use the restroom. Well, you can just come back here if you need to. Yeah, that one. Okay, so like I know why people think that's AI generated because that was made back in like 2009. That's back in the CGI era of the Uncanny Valley. There was an animation era where they tried to make things 3D, and like when they were trying to make 3D animation, and they would go in a couple different routes when doing this, and they'd either go hyper realistic or they go like hyper cartoony. And Planet 51 like tried to hit like that weird middle ground. And during that era of animation, anything done up in like the like more realistic tone made like anything with a face very uncanny to look at. Like weird eye movements. They oftentimes they were staring off into space, or the eyes didn't properly match, and the mouth would always look kind of weird. And it has what we now kind of like associate with like AI animation and like kind of like that uncanny kind of like look to it animation wise.
Ugh.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Like, so because of that, because it was during this era of experimentation where they were testing out and trying a lot of stuff. Like I've seen the movie. The movie's fine. I enjoyed the movie. I didn't hate it. I didn't love it, but it was a good movie. It's a good kids movie to watch. But the animation quality for that movie was not great. It wasn't. It was not great animation in that movie. And it was because they were in that experimental period where they were trying this out. It's kind of like what was that other movie? There was another movie around that time that also like had a very similar animation style that was just, it wasn't received well. The animation for that movie was part of what got that movie kind of lambasted in theaters, because the quality just wasn't up to par of what people were used to. Because also during that era is when we had like the beginnings of DreamWorks really starting to take off. We'd had the second Shrek movie by that point in time. We had Over the Hedge, and Kung Fu Panda, all around that time frame. All those movies were coming out around the same time. And Disney and Pixar were doing great works in 3D animation during that time frame. So because of this, people look at that one and it didn't fly well, like animation wise. And it does look kind of meh. And we're at a point right now where AI, if done right, like if you put in like all the right prompts and shit, it's starting to look a lot better than it used to.
Oh
As I
yeah,
keep
I've
saying,
seen.
huh?
Oh, I was just gonna say I've seen some really polished ones. Like you can still tell, like something is off about it, but it definitely doesn't look like it used to.
Every day when you wake up, you need to remember that AI is currently at the worst it is ever going to be. It keeps evolving, it keeps improving, which means it is going to get so much harder to tell the difference between what's AI and what's real. There is a Star Wars animation series that I've been watching recently where it's stormtroopers in random areas. Like stormtroopers open up a lunch truck, a food truck, and it's well animated, especially if you're like me and you watch most of your shit on mobile, so your quality's not the absolute best here. It looks good. It looks professionally animated. It's not. It's fucking AI, all the way down to the lines spoken from the video. It's all AI generated, and it's way harder to tell that's AI generated than what I saw a year ago. And it looks a lot like the animation we got back in 2009. It's me, or has Z gotten quieter slowly over the course of the stream? For one, I've scooted further back from my microphone, which probably doesn't help things. As well as I'm not using my higher pitched, like, projectionist voice, which I probably need to use if I'm going to sit further back from the microphone. I've had one of those kind of days where my brain's kind of slowly slipped off. Which is not good when streaming. And I did have to turn down my gain some so it would stop, like, peaking as bad as it was.
Oh yeah, because you would say hi, and I was like, oh, there he goes. Goodbye.
But yeah, so we're in that state where people are going to, like, there's going to be a lot of people that didn't see something from way back when that are going to wonder, is that AI generated? We're going to get that a lot. It's kind of like, I actually got to see something with this recently. It's not having to do with AI, but it's having to do with a new generation of people freaking the fuck out and thinking a movie was a snuff film. There are a myriad of people on TikTok now that think the movie Megan is Missing, which is a shock value. It's a shock value horror film in akin to movies like Cannibal Holocaust. It's meant for shock value. It's meant to look like a documentary series of events that are going on. And it's incredibly unnerving, some of the images you will see throughout that movie. Do not image search that movie, because the first image you're going to see is going to be the image that freaks everybody the fuck out. You've been warned. It's going to punch you in the titty, and it's a rough watch. It's also a really bad movie. It's a bad movie. It's like, if you watch it with like actual logic behind it, it's a bad movie. It's a super bad movie. It's written by a guy which, as he wrote the movie, he tried to write for how he thought teenagers acted and talked during like the early 2010s, and it's so bad. The dialogue in it's awful. Like, it's awful. The logic in the movie's awful. Like, they're stupid that you know that people could technically do, but you ask how the fuck they can be that stupid. And then they're stupid to the point where it's almost impossible for someone to do it. Kind of stupid. Like, it's like this wouldn't happen kind of logic from all parties involved kind of type deal. That's how bad this movie is. But it went around. The movie's like over 10 years old now. It wasn't a well-known movie, which Planet 51 is not a well-known movie. It wasn't a well-known movie, and it popped up in the public zeitgeist again. And when it did, everyone thought that Megan is Missing was an actual like real movie. They thought like somebody had actually like they thought that this guy had completely done everything horrible you can imagine to two teenage girls and then killed them and buried them. Which, when you look at this from like common knowledge and common base knowledge, like you will know for a fact it's not. It's not real. It like, and plus the actors for the movie, like they actually exist. They're alive. That should be like course number one there. But like, there are a lot of people that thought that movie was real. A lot of teenagers saw all the TikToks for that and all the shorts for that, and they freaked out because like, it was great shock content to put onto YouTube and to TikTok. It made people want to watch it. It made people like, oh, what is this? Da, da, da. It was great shock content, and it got a lot of clicks, a lot of views, but a lot of people mistook it for something that could be real because it's a found footage film. Same thing's going to happen with a lot of animation. You're going to have a lot of animation that's going to come from the very late 2000s to the early 2010s that are going to be in that weird transitional period for 3D animation, because that's when all the companies stopped doing 2D animation.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's during that time frame, so you know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
That are going to mistake movies because the quality was all over the fucking place for AI generated art. You can go, like, I guarantee you can take like a lot of movies that were like direct to DVD, like rip off parodies of like all the Disney Pixar films, because they all exist. Like there's fake Finding Nemo, there's fake Cars movie, there's fake of all these movies, right? A rapid cash grab, confused to grandma's buying a movie for little Timmy kind of movies. They don't exist anywhere near as much now as they used to, because people now know how to spot the difference. But a lot of those are going to start popping up, and people are going to think that's AI generated. No, it's just a bad movie. It's just a bad, poorly animated movie. You're going to see a lot of that shit pop up too. You're going to have a lot of these pop up. Quick question. Did Planet 51 have that one Crazy Frog song in it? I think it did. If I don't live under Skynet executives, that's too damn bad. There's no way people are that stupid, right? Oh, wait, it's the internet. Yes, we as a species are that stupid. You're absolutely right. We are.
Yes.
But no, so like, you're going to see that a lot. It's going to happen a lot. And you're just going to have to deal with it. People are going to be dumb. They're going to be dumb. They're going to be dumb. And that's what's going to happen. They're going to be dumb, or it's not in fact they're dumb. It's not even the fact they're dumb. That's just it. They're not actually stupid when it comes to mistaking the movies for this. They're shown clips of it. They're shown shorts of it. They're shown only bits and fragments of this. They're catching stuff weird in frames, because animation has like all these different things that happen in between frames. You want to see weird shit that happens in between frames? Pause Naruto at any point. Lord help you, Squash and Stretch is put into such heavy effect in Naruto. Watch the pain fight between Naruto and Naruto Shippuden and just pause it randomly. It's gonna trip you the fuck out. And people are gonna see that, and they're gonna be like, that's gotta be AI generated. No, it's not AI generated. It's what's needed in between frames to make this work. This still happens in 3D animation. It happened a lot back then. Still happens now, but to a lesser degree, because you can just make things more fluid. But they were trying to combine old ways with new ways in animation, trying to make this work. And so you're going to see that a lot. And you're going to see people that are like, I randomly paused this and I saw this and it freaked me out. It's got to be AI. They've had AI forever. No, that's not the case. It's not. But people are going to think it because that's how it's going to show up. And they take the educated guess because AI art is so fucking prevalent right now. And people are on guard for it all the time because they know it's constantly evolving, that they're going to see something from way back when, not understand it, and they're going to be like, that's obviously what this is. And you're going to see it happen a lot. And you're just going to have to be the voice of reason, put in there's like, look, this is when this came out. This is what this is. This isn't AI generated. This is XYZ reasoning, so on and so forth. It's going to take educating people to know what it is, because you have new generations of people that have not seen this before. And like Alanna, you are an animator.
Hi.
So does it sound accurate?
I stay out of the AI animation scene because it makes me really upset. But I have seen instances where people were like, "Oh my god, it's AI, it's AI," and then it's like, "Actually, guys, that one's not." But I can't even blame them anymore because, like you said, it is getting harder to tell the difference between a lot of it just because it is advancing. But the real tell is when, because you know how people like to quote unquote enhance like certain shots or certain media by like upping the frame rate and using AI to like up the frame rate.
Mm-hmm.
So when you look at normal frames, I'm about to get technical.
Go for it.
when you
I'm here
when
for it.
you look when you look at in-betweens, there is purpose in those in-betweens. The person who drew or modeled those in-betweens had a reason for why they did the things that they did to make the motion look a certain way when you press play.
Mm-hmm.
The thing, and this is my thing with AI, is that AI does not have a brain. It's all coding, it's all learning from what you feed it, but it doesn't fully understand what it's doing. And so when you look through a video that is AI enhanced, or even videos that are like fully created by AI, if you scrub through it, you will notice that there are so many things that kind of blur and smear and just don't, like, the movements don't look right when you press play.
Mm-hmm.
And so it takes out the whole purpose of animation, in my opinion. It takes out the whole purpose of it, because when you're animating, every frame has its reasoning for being there. Like, you put something on 2s, you put something on 4s, you put something on 6s. Like, I'll give a very popular example. I'm sure most people have seen the second season of Arcane. The Echo and Jinx dance scene, it was purposefully put on 4 frames per second.
Mm-hmm.
Like, everything's done with a purpose, and when you slap AI over it, it completely removes that purpose. And it just doesn't feel right. You can see it when you're looking at it. It doesn't feel right.
I think I can give an example to help this.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to what they're trying to convey here, when it comes to the animation and purpose, to explain purpose, because you and me know the animation term for purpose, but maybe not everybody here does. When you're going for purpose, when you're going for showing what the purpose of movement is, like when you have the 4 frames per second animation for the dance, when you're putting that into animation yourself, each frame has a movement going from point A to B to C to D to E to F. It is going in a linear line for what needs to happen next. So you get to see like the arm move from here to here. That's what's going to happen. You're going to see that arm move from here to here, and you're going to see that go in that animation style. And you're going to be able to see the purpose of this started here. And if you cut it down frame for frame, you're going to see each frame of animation of the hand and its trajectory of where it's going. When you have AI, the reason why it's blurred and fuzzy when you're going from point A to point B, if you're doing the dance with that, what you're going to see is the AI knows this is where it needs to start and this is where it needs to end. So it's going to do everything it can to get to that end point. So it's going to be like, okay, everything else in the middle doesn't matter. To AI, that doesn't matter. Now, if you have smarter AI, yeah, they'll program it in to where more frames need to matter, but it's still going to have frames in between where it doesn't, where it's just like the ends justify the means for the program. It's like we started here, I'm here now. That's it. It's like you're not going to see the fluidity of the motion from all the different frames going from point A to B to C to D to E to F. You're going to see point A, F, and in between it's going to be, and it's going to be like just word soup getting to that point. Does that make sense for what you're trying to get across?
No, yeah. And then the whole, like, the definition of animation is the art of movement, like bringing it to life with motion. The whole point of animation is motion. Like, you're mimicking life through hang on, forgot the word. Exaggerating movements, stylizing movements. And so if you are just looking for an end product, bruh, like
it'll give you an end product, all right.
It'll give you an end product, but there's no soul. You're taking. I know everyone brings up Miyazaki, but like it's true. Like it's getting rid of the meaning behind it.
But it also kind of shows what the dangers of AI are, is because it's getting so much better. It's evolving so rapidly that it's getting harder for people to tell, that it's actually going to wind up hurting older animations in the long run, because it's going to eventually get to a point where it's so fluid, it's so smooth, that it has learned so much by taking in so much information, basically stealing information to make these different styles, these different substances and so on and so forth, that it's going to make people question old animation. People that have never seen it before. It's one of those things, like if you're not like me and have watched pretty much every piece of animation that's come across my desk in the last 30 years, more than that, like I consume animation. It's 90% of the media that I watch is animation because of a love for it. If you're not someone like me who just obsesses and has an autistic whim to just like live, eat, and breathe animation, you're going to see something from way back when, have no knowledge it existed way back when. You're just going to see it, and so-and-so is going to say, this is obviously AI animation, and your brain's going to be like, well, it looks uncanny enough, it looks weird enough or off enough, and AI animation has advanced this far. Yeah, that's obviously AI animation. That's what a lot of people are going to do. It's sad and it's scary. Hello, Destiny. How are you? And hello, G. How are you? Welcome. Is this Deltarune? Yes, this is Deltarune, but we're also discussing stuff about animation because something interesting was brought up to us. And while I have someone who's kind of an animation expert in my midst here, someone of which I nerd out and scream about animation all the time too, and understands animation on a level that I could only dream of one day understanding. So this is a good time to talk to people. We asked this was great. Let's go for it, huh?
I was like, oh, quick glazing.
But no, it's true. It's like you and I have set up to like 3, 4, 5 o'clock. It's 3 o'clock in the morning now. 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning till sunlight comes out, just talking about animation.
No, you're right.
Going on and ranting and rambling about it, especially with like differences between Western animation and Japanese animation. Like we jump all over the place for these, and our loves and dislikes of different things we've seen.
Oh, speaking of Japanese animation, because I know you were talking about how like, oh, if you've never seen older animation, you're gonna automatically think it's like AI or it's 3D. I love looking back and seeing the paper sketches of really old Gundam anime, because the way my brain cannot like you think I'm good at animation, the way my brain physically cannot process how somebody sat there and drew that robot with effects moving all over the place. On paper. Like they did not have them 3D programs, them 3D computers in there. Baby girl, they did that all with their Mindscape, maybe some models, like actually like somebody sculpted a model. Maybe, I don't know. That's the only way I can imagine that they were able to pull all of that off. Like Akira, y'all, let's calm down.
You want to know an animation I'm waiting to actually be accused of being AI though?
Oh my god, which one?
Okay, so there's been a lot of 80s style animation AI out there recently. A lot of it. And there's an animation I'm waiting for it because I'm going to throw the books down and have an absolute field day with it. Transformers from the 80s. Do you know why?
Why?
There are a bajillion fucking animation errors in Transformers. Like, Lord help me. Like, and the reasoning behind the why there's so many animation errors, especially when you watch the American version of it. Originally, for a quick recap on Transformers, Transformers was a toy line in Japan that wasn't called Transformers. It was just a bunch of transforming toys that Hasbro bought and licensed and made American molds for, and changed some head shapes and this, that, and the other, and made a cartoon for. They made a cartoon for it. But to make the cartoon here, they bought the toys from Japan, turned it into something that was a little more Americanized, and then they outsourced all of their animation overseas. Because it was cheaper. And they did it and said, okay, we want this and we need it fast. So they did everything, they got everything from overseas, did not send like size reference sheets and this, that, and the other. So like there wasn't like on model characters for like half the shit. It's the reason why you'll see Optimus Prime be so tall one minute and so tall the next. And why we have to have the canon reason that Transformers can fucking shrink and grow on fucking command. As well as why Optimus Prime's trailer can just disappear out of nowhere and all this other kind of bullshit. But there's like literal times where you'll see like Optimus Prime get broken to bits and thrown down like a fucking trash chute in one episode, and he has 2 fucking left hands. Which hands are like one of the biggest things that you used to be able to ping AI for. You still can, but it's not as prevalent as it used to be because it's evolved. But that's going to be one of those things that people are going to see. It's like, oh, he's got 2 left hands now. Well, that's it. That's AI generated. Because they don't know how to do hands, or they don't understand this, that, and the other, and so on and so forth, and they're going to tear this shit apart, claiming it's AI art from the fucking 80s, because it was cheap animation that needed to be done fast. Like, we're talking like, usually you see a Disney movie that took years to make animated, and they're making an animation for Transformers in like a month. Like, just blasting through this shit like rapid fire, so you don't have time for quality control to make sure that everything fits. And they're just like, fuck it, it's an animated toy ad, that's what it is. A lot of animation from the 80s that people will claim is like the best of animation ever is not the best of animation ever. I love it. I do. I have an obsession with a lot of 80s animation, especially stuff like Transformers. Like, but when you see how much of it was rushed, if you were to look at it through today's lenses without the knowledge of this existing prior, it looks rough. And this is coming from someone who's like one of like my all-time top 10 like favorite animations. Transformers is right up there. Like the original Transformers series followed like right underneath by Transformers Animated, made like 20 years later. If you look at it versus Japanese counterpart, which takes place like 4 years after the original series ended, because yes, the American Transformers series is canon to the Japanese Transformers series. You're supposed to watch all the American one first before you watch the Japanese series. Yeah, don't ask me how that shit works, because they did not air at the same time. They started off halfway through the series, and we didn't get the ending to this. Yeah, they started halfway through the series, and we didn't get the ending. We didn't get the half that they got, but their animation quality for theirs is a lot better because they took time with it, because they had time with it, because it's made by Toei. Same as with BBC. So yeah, like that's going to be ripped to shreds eventually. I'm waiting for people to rediscover it, and it's going to be completely shit on. Shows like It, Inspector Gadget, like there's a bunch of shows that are going to be like completely ripped apart because their animation was done overseas and done to be done quickly, to be done fast. Because a lot of them were meant to be toy ads. So that's why that's going to, like, I'm waiting for that day so I can just sit down and be like, let me learn you a thing. Sorry, complete tangent there.
Hey, that's what we're here for.
But yeah, because of stuff like this that's going to be out there, stay vigilant, stay on it, pay attention. You're going to see this a lot. And if it's a series that you know and you know the animation for it, educate people on it. Don't be a dick about it.
Don't be the actually guy.
That yay was great. Yeah, don't be the actually guy. Just be like, okay, so like I get why you think that, but here, let me show you where this actually comes from. Let me explain you a thing real quick. Like I've already had to do that in different circles because Lord help you, Facebook's full of it, and there's a reason why I don't sit on Facebook very often, but it does happen a lot. Where people will, because like it, as I said, it's harder to tell. So like just have those ones where you just say, okay, so this is what this actually is. Let me tell you where this came from. I know a little bit about the history about it, and let me explain it. Let me tell you when I grew up watching this, where it came from, what it is. I like to imagine all these topics are going through Birdley's head while he grapples with the feeling of inadequacies and learning to accept that he isn't smart.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, we've left the game completely just sitting here while ranting and rambling, and I didn't swap screens for this, so like we've just been sitting here with this.
Birdley's just been standing there being like, wow.
Which we've got to get through this part because like I need to get to a point where I can say, because it's 3 o'clock in the morning now.
Yeah, I am about to pass out.
And I've got dinner waiting for me. All right.
Oh my gosh, dinner.
I'm very excited. So we're gonna go ahead and finish this up real quick. Thank you, Blake, for dragging me right back to this, because Lord help me, I would have sat here. This is what's dangerous about live streams. In live streams, I can have these conversations. Fine. I admit it. I'm not that smart. And I never was. There, are you happy? I used to be a forgettable little bluebird. No one even remembered my name. And then one day came the spelling bee Noelle and I studied for. When it came down to the two of us, we got nervous and couldn't speak. She lost. And I won. That was when I tasted it. The praise, the glory, the superiority, the addictive power of being smart. Since then, year after year, I've been #1 in the class. But it's only because Noelle helps me study. She's the real smart kid. But everyone's expectations for me are so high now. What am I going to do once I go somewhere without her? That's why I wanted to make a new world for us. A world where we'll always be #1 and #2. But I was so wrapped up in that, I got tricked by Queen. And now, Noelle is going to suffer because of it.
Maybe I did just like be superior. Maybe I am just an idiot.
Don't cry, chicken nugget man. All of us are idiots too.
I mean, like, I don't know about everyone else, but whether you're the smart kid or not, we couldn't care less. Screw up as much as you want, honestly. It's not like, oh.
Susie, you'd accept me even if I'm dumb?
Yeah.
Have a good night, Hawkeye.
Good night, Hawkeye.
It's like when your sister gets cursed in Dragon Blazers 2. Even if her stats suck, she's still your party member.
Lord Noel would be losing her shit hearing her talk about that game.
Susie, a real Dragon Blazers 2 reference? Susie, you're not only kind, but a true gamer as well. Perhaps I underestimated you.
Don't say that now!
But very not. I have decided. I will turn over a new leaf from now on and fight for the side of ignorance.
Yes, Birdly. Fucking dare to be stupid. You've got this, bud.
Oh. We're not telling you to be stupid!
Just sometimes it's okay to make mistakes.
And make mistakes I will.
Why couldn't Ralsei be here to teach them moral lesson?
Safe spot up. We have to backtrack for it. I think I have to backtrack for a safe spot. We're gonna have to save real quick because the dude got to end because I'm hungry.
Go eat.
We'll be able to continue this tomorrow. You gonna want to join us again tomorrow?
Yes.
Alrighty. You escaped the second personalized room of the day. You are filled with the power of vacation hosts. Save here. Alright. We do gotta call it here because I have spent too much time ranting and rambling. We will
As we
continue
do.
this. Indeed. We will continue this tomorrow. Because we're a good ways into it, and I want to get into chapter 3 soon too. And we're getting close to the end of chapter 2. But we also still have to do this, the Spampton boss fight and a few other things before we finish up completely.
You wanna be a big shot?
But yes, we'll be live again tomorrow, streaming more of this. Then Friday, Panda and I have a game coming up that we think everyone will enjoy. And then Saturday is going to be Splatoon, and I've got some nifty stuff we're going to test out on this Saturday. But yes, thank you all for coming out here tonight. I hope y'all had fun. I hope y'all enjoyed this. I had a fucking blast with this. Thank you, Alanna, for playing with me tonight. I hope you had
Of course.
fun.
I did.
As y'all know, this is always gonna be coffee fuel, gingerbread, undead, and
Alanna, aka Random Dragons, aka your favorite afro-headed person.
take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and as always, pleasant nightmares. And I will see all of you lovely peeps again tomorrow. Man.